What up, chat? How is it going? Whew. We're back. Been a while. You know how it is. Know how it is, right? We are just vibing, trying to get a stream started, honestly. Let me put on some chill music vibes. You get me? Um, yeah, let's see. Hmm, sure. We'll do this. Close that. And, okay. Okay. Now we're finally ready. Hmm. Well, we're booting up the Wordle. We're gonna find it, okay? But I actually still have one more thing I need to do. Hold on a second. Um, yeah. Man, I have to do all of this. Give me a second. So much effort just to stream. Like, come on. Come on. This is fine. Copy that. Dump that in there. There we go. But I'm having a hard time here. I'm having a hard time. Okay. Now we're ready. We're ready. Let me change the game to Wordle. There we go. Okay, we're gonna start off. We're gonna start off easy. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna start off simple. Okay. Let me think. I can get this in one here because I'm kind of talented, you know? And that's what people don't know about me. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's look for more. Huh. You know what? We'll go for this. I don't know why I feel like it, but you know. Wrath. Actually, not bad. So I know it's this, then something, and then T. What? Let me think. Not on the word list. I have no idea. None of these sound like words. After mic cuts out. Nice. But none of these sound like words. No, we'll just brute force it. There we go. This goes through every option. What? Eh? Hold up. What does that even mean? What? Oh! Okay, I feel stupid now. Okay. Okay, no, I'm just... Okay, dude. Okay. Saute. Oh. There's no accent, so it just sounds wrong. Like, come on. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, time for the just chatting. Oh, the big just chatting. The reactors part of reacting. Okay. Gotta turn off this music now. Okay. So, this is a video by Adam. Not okay. This is already off to a great start on why a tire company to judge a fine dining. So, always very confused. Like, why are Michelin stars things? I can only ever think of one explanation. Which is that they want people to go to restaurants and like drive and use their tires. But that seems stupid. I mean, maybe they just put all this effort in, and that's the real reason. So we'll find out.
Airspace. Question. How did an anthropomorphic stack of tires end up as the global authority on fine dining? Yes, the Michelin guide that famously assigns 1 to 3 stars to only the finest and snootiest of restaurants all around the world. This is made by the same people who make tires. Oh, I'm sorry, Brits. This is made by the same people who make tires. Oh, I'm sorry, Brits. This is made by the same people who make tires. Oh, I'm
Bro. Okay, hold up.
Michelin is
all of, like,
Michelin,
overlapping.
though I will be switching between the French and American pronunciations for the purposes of rhetoric and humor. Michelin and Michelin are the same company. This is funny because when most of us today think about car tires, we think of the blue-collar automotive repair and maintenance services industry.
Hold up. I'm so stupid. I can't find a way to balance this audio.
Honest and essential, but low status. In contrast, the kind of restaurant deemed worthy of a single Michelin star, let alone 3, is generally a haunt of the elite international business class. The global aristocracy eats here, and man, do they pay for it. The kind of people whom I imagine honestly, eat at these places.
I never got it though. Like, what is the purpose of like fine dining? I mean, you pay so much to get like no food.
This is the closest they ever
okay. Like why how come the places you like pay the most for give you the least food? It feels like you're going in like the opposite direction that you should be. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my goodness.
Forget to a tire is when they reach their hand out of the window of their Peugeot to tip the valet. So again, how did the inedible rubber cousin of the Pillsbury Doughboy end up telling...
What are you talking about? Like, I eat tires all the time. They're definitely edible.
The bourgeoisie where to dine. Well, we have to go back, way back before the automobile became a mere utilitarian object, ubiquitous across all classes in developed countries. Indeed, you could say that cars are really tools of the lower classes these days, since the super rich can afford to live in ultra-dense urban centers like Manhattan, where they have everything they need at their fingertips and great public transportation. The rest of the normals out there don't have that, so they have to drive cars. In the late 19th century, there were just a few hundred automobiles in all of France. This is according to historian Herbert. The rest of the normals out there have everything they need at their fingertips and great public transportation. The rest of the normals out there don't have that, so they have to drive cars. In the late 19th...
Wait, what? What even happened? What? What? What is this shot?
Urban center.
Well, like, why is this? I feel like you're meant to cut this part out. Just zooming in on a
19th century, there were just a few hundred automobiles in all of France. This is according to historian Herbert Lotman, author of The Michelin Men, Driving an Empire. Lotman writes, these early Utus remained rich men's toys, unable to stray very far from the vicinity of a reliable repair shop. Even if it didn't break down all the time, you would be a fool to drive your voiture very far from your maison. Even if you got where you were going, there's no guarantee someone would be selling petrol there for you to get back home. There's no guarantee you would find where you were going because there was no numbering system for French roads and maps were kind of unreliable. Oh, and get this, if you blow a tire, you're going to be stuck on the side of the road for at least a day. This is because the first generation of pneumatic tires were glued to the wheel rim. To replace the tire, you'd have to glue on a new one and let it dry overnight. This is until French brothers Edouard and André Michelin came up with the basic design everybody still uses to this day, where the tire is held in place by tension, not glue. The Michelin brothers were heirs to a family farm equipment factory, and their first tires were for bicycles, not cars. The younger brother, Edouard, he actually ran the factory out in the provinces. The older brother, André, he stayed in Paris and handled marketing and public relations, at which he was...
I guess we found out who's in Paris.
Was a stone-cold genius. Today, André Michelin is hailed as a pioneer of indirect marketing. He understood that the market for Michelin tires would be tiny until rubber-wheeled-based transportation became way more practical and enjoyable and accessible to the masses. Michelin is very much the French counterpart of the American industrialist Henry Ford. These are men who fully believed that if they could just advance mass production along with mass consumption, well, then they could make everybody rich, especially themselves. And I suppose they were right.
Is that what Ford believed? That you can just make everyone... Anyone who says that is just, like, wrong, though. Like, fundamentally. Like, how are you gonna make everyone rich? Because, like, if everyone's rich, then nobody's rich, right? You know? Everyone can't be rich. Yeah, now I just sound like Syndrome. But it's true. Like... yeah. If everyone's rich, then no one is. I mean, now compared to the old days, I guess I'd say, you have way more resources, and yet still we have poor people. Like, I really don't think it's possible. No matter what. You know, it's just going to be rough for an amount of people around the world. And there's no real way to, I don't know, just to get everybody to be provided for properly. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's continue.
From here on, I'm drawing heavily from this book by American historian Stephen Harp, Making Michelin, Advertising and Cultural Identity in 20th Century France. The Michelin brothers did a number of things to promote the automobile lifestyle in France, and thereby stimulate demand for their product. They sponsored races, which were inevitably won by the vehicles with Michelin tires, because Michelin tires were legit way better than their earliest competitors. When Michelin got into the airplane business, they offered prizes for various feats advance of early aviation. They promoted a national road
wait,
numbering
what?
system.
Did Michelin... Wait, hold up. 1 second. Did Michelin make airplane tires? Do Michelin still make airplane tires? Wait, what? Let me find this. Hold up. What? Michelin airplane tires. What? No, I got baited. I got baited. They don't make. Maybe they do. What? I just feel like I got baited. Okay, let's continue.
In France. They made better maps, and they still make maps to this day. And they made the Michelin Guide, the first edition of which published in 1900. They gave it out for free. It was a list of all of the establishments in France that a motorist might need: repair shops, petrol stations, hotels, and restaurants. The growth of this new automobile lifestyle in France was very much interrelated with the growth of gastronomy in France and the birth of the French restaurant industry, which is really the birth of the Western restaurant industry. That's a history we'll talk more about another day, but it all has roots in the French Revolution, learning to appreciate the finer things in life, things that had previously been reserved for the hereditary aristocracy. A noble table embiggens the smallest man. That promise of the early restaurant industry is very much the same promise of the automobile industry, that it was going to empower the common man to become his own lord, to get behind the wheel of his own life. It is, of course, ironic that this dream of industrial egalitarianism...
I want to become my own lord. Give me some land, please.
In France was built upon the subjugation of people in French colonies, like Vietnam, where they grew the rubber trees for the tires. But anyway, as Stephen Harp observes in his book,
I mean, yeah, like, they make their money off exploiting other people, so it's kind of goes against their entire narrative. That, you know, that makes perfect sense. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah.
Tires quickly lost their competitive advantages in the early 20th century. From the UK came Dunlop tires. I apparently have Dunlop tires myself. From the US came Goodyear and Goodrich and Firestone tires. But Michelin was able to maintain its position in the French market by making itself a symbol of French nationalism, and indeed more than a symbol, an instrument of French nationalism. Michelin became the #1 funder of the natalist movement in France, which tried to persuade French women to have more babies, make more Frenchmen. And the guide itself became an instrument of
wait, I'm sorry, what? I feel like I just missed something.
Funder of the natalist of France. Symbol of French nationalism, and indeed more than a symbol, an instrument of French nationalism. Michelin became the #1 funder of the natalist movement in France, which tried to persuade French women to have more babies.
This tire company goes crazy. Like, how did we get here? How did we get from like tires to getting more babies for France? Like, no logical sense, okay?
Babies, make more Frenchmen. And the guide itself became an instrument of nationalism because it empowered and encouraged Parisians to go out, venture forth into the provinces. And Michelin's promotion of French gastronomy was also an instrument of nationalism. France had come to define itself as the Western capital of fine food and drink. California had the movie industry. France had the restaurant industry, and the guide became the Academy Awards of cooking. To the uninitiated, 1 star might seem like a terrible review, until you learn that the vast majority of eating establishments get absolutely 0 stars. Even really great places get 0 stars. In recent editions, Michelin has tried to introduce non-star designations to recognize places that have awesome food, but they don't rise to the level of Michelin-starred cuisine, which is generally super fancy and super fussy. In publishing guides for places beyond France, Michelin became an instrument of French imperialism, judging restaurants in...
Wait, I feel like we're going through a big escalation here. Like, they're nationalist, and somehow all of this results in them being imperialist for France. Like, the- it's hard for me to understand. Like, it seems like we're taking massive leaps here. Like, yeah, an instrument for French imperialism. Like, it is just a book. Like, at the end of the day, it is just like a book.
Super fancy and super fussy. In publishing guides for places beyond France, Michelin became an instrument of French imperialism, judging restaurants in New York and Tokyo by the standards of French fine dining, thereby influencing chefs all around the world to internalize those French standards. Check this out. This is the most recent edition of a Michelin guide, and in the preface where they explain their methodology, they reassure you, dear reader, that their highest awards are considered at a European level. This, of course, implies
What does that even mean? What?
That restaurants outside of Europe are inherently inferior, and they would need to be graded on a curve in order to come in anywhere close to the European restaurants. In fact, Michelin currently awards its maximum of 3 stars to about 30 restaurants in France, but only 13 in the United States and 3 in China. These are countries far larger than France, and countries where I assure you there is no shortage of good stuff to eat. Now, in fairness to Michelin, they do not claim to review every single high-level restaurant in a place like China, as they do in Western European countries. Here in the States, Michelin only reviews restaurants in New York, Chicago, Washington, D.C., and California. And there is definitely Michelin star level food happening in Portland and New Orleans and Boston, but Michelin isn't even trying to review it yet. As a result, the Michelin Guide is not nearly as influential and famous here in the States as it is in Europe. Maybe it is in New York, but overall, I would say that the real Oscars of cooking in the United States...
I feel like everyone knows about, like, Michelin star, and that's still, like, the highest level to get to. It's just, I mean, if you're in America, like, you just have to be in a certain place for it. So maybe it's not as important, I guess. But I'm not sure.
Are the James Beard Awards, even though the James Beard Awards go to chefs, not to restaurants.
I've also just never heard of. So, I mean, who knows, man?
And that is a meaningful distinction. But anyway, all of that explains why the tire guy is the European arbiter of fine dining. Whether you're chasing Michelin stars or not, Squarespace can certainly help you get your restaurant or any other business.
This video okay. You know what? Maybe we'll look at that video. Probably not. He made... what do I even say? Mustard seed steak? I mean, hold up. I can pull it up, you know. I have that power.
Beef. We cook the greens in the meaty pan while the steak rests and garnish. Here's a pretty healthy steak dinner using an underrated lean cut of beef. We cook the greens in the meaty pan while the steak rests and garnish with pickled mustard seeds, my new favorite thing. They have the texture of caviar, and you can make them the day of, but they get better as they age in the fridge for a few days. I just bought a bottle of mustard seeds in the spice aisle at my mainstream grocery store, but you can buy whole mustard seeds.
Here's the thing. Does anyone like caviar? Like, I just feel like eating fish eggs is not the way to go, you know? Like, you could do better. You could definitely do better than that. So, hey, who knows? Now we're gonna pivot to something closer to what I do, which is sports, you know? Esports, that is. But this isn't that. This is a video about baseball doesn't exist. About sport. Wait, hold up. I gotta copy this.
According to one teammate during spring training, he had to sleep in the same bed as him because Manny Ramirez is the strangest athlete to ever play sports. According to one teammate during spring training, he had to sleep in the same bed as him because he was afraid of the dark. The man who sold him testosterone says Manny had them share a hotel room so he could read him bedtime stories. In Boston, the team psychologist printed out a laminated piece of paper that reminded him how many outs there were. He secretly gave teammates alcohol spiked with Viagra before games, was arrested twice, fought a teammate, fought a clubhouse attendant, fought a 64-year-old man, and peed in the outfield. all while having one of the most productive offensive careers in baseball history. He's been accused of cheating as well as a crime so serious he may never be involved in Major League Baseball again. But at 49 years old, Manny still continues to play and do some very strange things. Manny Ramirez is so impulsive that while playing in
be incredibly successful, I guess.
Japan, a fan from America who never even played high school baseball randomly gave him a hitting tip. Manny Ramirez hired him as his full-time hitting coach, and it worked. He won.
This is why people don't watch baseball. Okay, we need more commentators like this guy right here. Like, come on.
He once gifted Dustin Pedroia a $20,000 Rolex. As Pedroia was unwrapping the gift, Manny took the Rolex back and smashed it with a baseball bat. This sounds like something a very arrogant and cocky person would do, but despite popular belief, Manny Ramirez is an extremely shy person. In high school, he knew very little English, would wake up at 4:30 a.m. to train, then go back to sleep and regularly skipped class. Manny Ramirez never even graduated high school. His entire future relied on him getting drafted. He was selected 13th overall in the 1991 draft. The craziest part about this, his family literally had no idea. He was the high school player of the year. The New York Times followed his entire senior season, but according to his sister, they found out he was drafted because a friend saw it on the news. His mom, dad, and sisters never once saw him play until he was pro, because according to them, Manny never invited them or even talked about playing baseball. He was extremely shy with a suspiciously low self-esteem. In his first minor league season, he admitted to teammates he, quote, wasn't that good and didn't know why the Indians paid him so much money. He once went into his manager's office crying, saying he couldn't hit, and according to his manager, tried to quit the team multiple times. What makes this insane is that Manny Ramirez was by far the best player on the team. While in the minors, the Indians insisted on sending him to the Dominican Winter League to gain experience, and this was a complete disaster. The team had a bus driver who would pick up the players staying in the hotel and take them to the stadium every game day. One day, Manny convinced the bus driver to give him the keys to the bus and promised he would pick up the players for him. Manny instead drove 2 hours to pick up his BMW, which he shipped from the US. The players waited at the hotel for the bus to come, but since Manny had the bus on the other side of the island, nobody came to pick them up. Manny was kicked off the team the next day. This was the first of many times Manny...
The story just keeps getting worse. Like, where does that even, where do you get that idea? Like, I'm just confused. Like,
got in trouble due to his driving. Manny bought his first car right after getting drafted, but according to one of his teammates, couldn't use it because he didn't know how to drive stick shift. From 1991 until 1996, Manny Ramirez amassed 17 unpaid tickets in New York City alone, a place he only lived half of the year. He once got pulled over because his windows were... Manny Ramirez amassed 17 unpaid tickets in New York City alone, a place he only lived half of the year.
If you're like in the major leagues, right, don't you have an insane amount of money? Like, just pay your tickets. Honestly, come on.
He once got pulled over because his windows were illegally tinted. Manny got a ticket, drove off, did an illegal U-turn, and got another ticket from the exact same cop less than a minute later.
You don't understand. This is how I roll. This is not Miami Vice. This is Money Vice.
And in 1996, he hit a 5-year-old boy with his car while leaving the spring training facility. The police emphasized that this incident was not Manny's fault, and he sent the kid gifts in the hospital, so everyone was forgiven. Deep down, Manny seemed like a shy, innocent person who, despite being a star athlete, played and acted like a kid. In the minors, Manny and his manager Charlie Manuel had such a good relationship relationship, the two would play wrestle. Manny stole his pants and would wear them around the clubhouse, and when he was called up to the majors, asked if he was allowed to bring his minor league manager with him. The Indians said no, but he really didn't need him. A few days later, Manny got his first major league hit, which may be the funniest, most embarrassing first hit ever.
And he thinks it's a home run. Look at this. He thinks it's a home run. He thinks the ball went out. And a bit of embarrassment. But
Manny continued to make mistakes like this at an unbelievable pace. He once stole second base, was safe by a mile, but for some reason thought the ball was foul. So he went back to first base and was tagged out.
I don't even know what to say there. I don't know what to say about anything on it. Like, bro.
In this play, he was the go-ahead run. All he had to do was tag up and score, but the runner behind him was thrown out before he scored because he decided to jog. On this play, Manny thought the ball was foul or called dead, so he just started walking back to his position. The ball wasn't foul or dead, but by the time he realized it, the runner had already scored an inside-the-park home run. And in the 1998 ALCS, he tried to rob a home run on a ball that landed behind him.
What talent?
Likely costing his team several runs.
thinks it's a home run.
What was he like? What's he looking at? Oh, my voice is dying already.
And he runs by the ball.
A Cleveland sports writer said that Manny Ramirez needed a, quote, brain transplant. And the team psychologist even printed out a laminated piece of paper that reminded him to keep track of the score, the number of outs, and which base he should throw the ball to. After watching Manny stay in the box after watching ball 4 multiple times, his general manager asked him why. Manny responded by saying,
I don't keep track of the balls. I don't keep track of the strikes either. I go up there looking for a ball I can hit. Isn't that what you're paying me to do? I said, that's right, buddy, carry on.
It's easy to say that these are examples of why Manny Ramirez is stupid. In reality, the carefree attitude Manny played with relieved him of a ton of mental pressure and likely contributed to him being one of the best hitters in baseball. While in Cleveland, he only had a OPS below 900 once. He made 4 All-Star teams and won 3 Silver Sluggers, but didn't like keeping the trophies and gave at least one of them to the team psychologist. In 1999, he hit 165 RBIs, the most RBIs in a season since 1938. Manny Ramirez was one of the best hitters in baseball and also the strangest.
Okay. This is what I don't get, right? How does this happen to so many, like, different players? Like, a lot of them just do crazy stuff, like, all the time. Like, in baseball and football and basketball, they just go crazy. Like, I don't get it. How are they, well, like, where's this coming from, right? And it's also interesting how well they manage to perform at the same time. Like, I don't know. It does confuse me, though. Like, how you can perform so well, but also just go so crazy. Just, I mean, it's insane. It truly is insane, you know?
The video guy on the Indians says that Manny would regularly strip down to no clothes, then come into the video room and try to hug everybody. Manny...
Okay, like... You're telling me this is the best guy on your team. Like, bro, what?
No clothes, then come into the video room and try to hug everybody.
Like,
Manny...
I don't understand. Where is this coming from? Like, okay, not keeping track of, like, the runs is one thing, but that's just insane. Like, that's just not normal. Where do you get that from?
He also constantly forgot to deposit his game checks. He once left a $25,000 check in his locker that was found in the offseason. The Indians found $80,000 in checks in a suitcase he lost, and he never even mentioned it. He once told a clubhouse attendant to wash his car and use the money in his glove box to pay for it. When he opened the glove box, he found $10,000 in cash. And despite making all of this money and just forgetting about it, he once genuinely asked a Indians beat writer if he could borrow 30 grand.
I have to find out how much money oh my goodness. How much money does he have? I mean, hold up. Because, like, realistically, if you have that much money, then, like, why care? Like, if I was a multi-millionaire, I probably wouldn't care either. Like, you know what, just take the 100 grand or whatever. When his salary was $500,000 in 2012. So, yeah, I guess he had a lot of money. But if you're not cashing the checks either, then you just get nothing then, right?
So he could buy a motorcycle.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, the writer said no.
Manny, you know how much reporters make, don't you?
His teammate Jose Mesa once demanded Manny's locker be moved because Manny just kept stealing things from his locker. Manny stole clothes from everyone on every team he was on. According to his sister, he even stole her clothes and wore them.
What?
And he just kept stealing things from his locker. Manny stole clothes from everyone on every team he was on. According to his sister, he even stole her clothes and wore them to high school. The team's clubhouse manager once confronted Manny because he was taking bats from the equipment room, and they got in a huge...
Honestly, this guy goes crazy, bro. He's just living his best life, okay? Yeah, you can't fault him for it. He's having the time of his life out there.
Huge fight, which ended
like,
with Manny slapping him in the face. In Boston, Manny's antics got even more extreme, at times even turning criminal. Manny became a Red Sox icon. He also got in brawls, fights with his own teammates, and made extremely strange headlines, which eventually led the Red Sox to do anything they could to get rid of him. But before we get to that, a word from today's sponsor, Skillshare.
Well, I guess that's how we
get
made
rid
this,
of it. But before we get
to, well, like, why?
To that, a word from today's sponsor. Skillshare is an online learning community with thousands of inspiring classes for everyone. I personally use Skillshare myself to learn about video.
Use it. Use his code, guys. Okay, anyways. Skillshare. No. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Oh my voice. Oh my voice. I don't know what I'm doing to myself right now. I just started laughing for like this entire video. We're not even halfway through. Okay.
Introduced him to sushi, mixed his protein shakes well, and was able to make the pitching machines throw sliders. Manny saw him as a good luck charm, so when the Red Sox offered him a $160 million contract, Manny said he would only agree if the Red Sox also hire his favorite equipment manager. And the Red Sox said yes. Manny continued to be one of the best.
Got 160, dude. If I got $160 million, I literally wouldn't care. Okay. I
in baseball, but also drove the Red Sox insane. He once missed media day for the All-Star game because, according to him, his grandma died. He then told a different reporter it was because his grandma was sick. Turns out his grandma was still alive. The next year, while in a rehab assignment, Manny lost a $50,000 earring while sliding into third base. The grounds crew raked the entire infield between every inning, and after the game, he and the entire team patrolled the entire field to find it. They never did. Manny also apparently got his hair done during a game during this rehab assignment, and according to one writer, if he could stay in the minors the rest of his career and get paid the same, he would. Later in his career, Manny Ramirez literally requested...
Who wouldn't? If you could do less work and get paid the same amount of money, I'd do it. I'd do it.
To be traded to Pawtucket, the team's AAA affiliate. Manny's reputation in Boston was quickly crashing. Within a year, Manny reportedly begged the Red Sox owner to trade him because of how much he hated Boston media. He missed a game against the Yankees because he was sick, then after that game was seen in a hotel bar with Yankees infielder Enrique Wilson. Manny even told a reporter his biggest dream was to play for the Yankees. A month later, he was eliminated by the Yankees after a demoralizing series that involved him getting into a brawl.
You talk about looking for a reason.
Why not? Just say whatever you want.
Which led to Pedro Martinez throwing 72-year-old Don Zimmer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
And 2 Yankees getting charged with assault for fighting a Red Sox ground.
That's awful.
And 2 Yankees getting 52-year-old
Absolutely.
which led to Pedro Martinez throwing 72-year-old Don Zimmer.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, my voice
And
got
2
put
Yankees
in the
getting charged
dirt.
with assault for fighting a Red Sox grounds crew member in the bullpen.
Ugly incident. Police responded immediately, as did bullpen staff for the Yankees.
At this point, Manny wanted out, and the Red Sox did everything they could to get rid of him. They tried to trade him and even ended up putting him on waivers, meaning that any team
Goes
could have him
crazy,
for
man.
free if they paid his contract.
Like, honestly, he's just doing what he wants to do, and it's working out for him. Okay? Like, we should all aspire to be him. Especially, I mean, except for, like, the punching people part. But, like, apart from that, just, like, do whatever you want. And have fun. Or, like,
Despite being an all-star 6 years in a row and finishing 6th in MVP voting the year before, every single major league team passed on him. But just when things looked like they couldn't get any worse, Manny and the Red Sox shocked the world. In 2004, he dominated the playoffs and led Boston to their first World Series in 85 years. He won World Series MVP, and all of a sudden, the strange antics Red Sox fans seem to hate him for were now celebrated. And they started getting even crazier. Manny skipped the White House ceremony because, according to him, he was at home meditating.
Running mate Manny Ramirez isn't here. I guess his grandmother died again. Just kidding. Man, I didn't mean.
Oh my goodness. Bro. That's disrespectful. Bro, someone cancel this guy.
And he kept on telling reporters that he took up meditation and began reading a ton of self-help books. But according to his wife, she's never seen him read a book in his life. One time during a mound visit, Manny Ramirez famously walked into the Green Monster so he could pee. There is no toilet in the Green Monster, but according to Manny, he, quote, figured it out. He finished peeing, but before he could get back to his position, the next pitch was already thrown.
He knows it's not a pitching change, right? Because he's not back yet. Can he come back, please? Because it's not a pitching change. Manny's not in left field. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He had his second son and named him Manny Jr., which is normal, except Manny's first son is also named Manny Jr. Manny is one of the worst defensive outfielders in history, while simultaneously being the most entertaining outfielder in history. He once went into the field wearing sunglasses with headphones built into them so he could listen to music. Another time, he went into the outfield with a water bottle in his pocket.
That should not be allowed. You can't do that. He's out of uniform. What is this, a hike?
On this play, he makes a catch, throws the ball to a fan, then realizes there were only 2 out. He once called off his shortstop who was camped under the ball, even though he wasn't even close to catching it.
What? Then he kicks it.
The most famous error of Manny's career happened after Johnny Damon chased after a ball over his head, then tried to throw it into the infield. But for some reason, in a play never seen in MLB history, Manny intercepted his own teammate's throw from the outfield, causing an extra cutoff man for absolutely no reason. Manny's best play occurred in Baltimore when he made a catch on the run, and despite wasting time trying to high-five a fan, was able to throw out the runner at first base. Don't let this play fool you. Manny Ramirez was a terrible fielder. He has the second worst defensive WAR in MLB history. What makes this impressive is that he still somehow ranks 81st all-time in WAR, because he was that dominant as a hitter, especially when it mattered. He played 111 playoff games and had an OPS above 900. But while doing it, Manny...
See, baseball needs to change. Like, guys like this should not be playing defense, okay? Guys like this shouldn't be in the outfield, okay? Because that's bad, okay? We need a higher level of play. That's what baseball is missing, okay? It's just like... baseball is really just, like, the worst. Do people like baseball? Like, I really don't know. Because I feel like no one watches baseball. Like, really. Like, it's so long. It's so slow. Like, I really could not get into it. Okay.
He acted like he couldn't care less. In 2007, after being down,
but like if this guy was playing every game, then maybe I would watch. There's a potential. There's a small potential that I would actually watch. Okay.
3-1 in the ALCS, Manny told a reporter, quote, "Who cares? There's always next year. It's not like it's the end of the world or something." He then proceeded to hit 10 RBIs that series. The Red Sox came back and eventually won the World Series.
It wasn't the end of the world.
At this point, Manny was a Red Sox icon, but this whole time, he was still constantly trying to get traded, and in 2008, he took this to a whole new level. In June, the Red Sox found themselves in a brawl after James Shields drilled Coco Crisp. A few innings later, they started fighting themselves. Manny was apparently upset with Kevin Youkilis because he is known to throw temper tantrums after getting out. He confronted him and apparently ended up backhand chopping him in the head. A few weeks later, Manny did something much worse when he fought the team's traveling secretary. Manny asked for tickets for family for the upcoming game. The secretary told Manny it was impossible to get the tickets with such short notice, and Manny ended up shoving the 64-year-old man to the ground. By this time, Manny had already suggested the Red Sox trade him to over a dozen different teams, including the team's AAA affiliates. He was doing everything he could to make this happen. He once left a game because he said he had a bad hamstring. When Terry Francona asked him which one it was, he pointed at both of them. He sat out a game against the Mariners with a sore knee. The Red Sox sent him to the hospital, and an MRI showed no damage whatsoever, and according to rumors, he struck out on purpose against Mariano Rivera to let the Red Sox know if they didn't trade him, he wasn't going to try. Finally, the Red Sox listened and traded him to the Dodgers, which started a string of controversies that got a lot worse, a lot more serious, and even criminal. At first, Manny was a star in LA. He was adopted as their franchise hero, earned the nickname Mannywood, and the team sold wigs that mimicked his hair. At age 36, he put up stats that were absolutely mind-boggling, and turns out very unnatural. In 2009, he tested positive for a female fertility pill. Someone in Manny's team immediately told the media this positive test was caused by a drug prescribed for his erectile dysfunction, which was a complete lie, and Manny himself didn't even appeal. Turns out he was getting a cocktail of PEDs made by a doctor with a license who would travel with him and, according to him, even sleep in the same room and read him bedtime stories. After his suspension, he again put up surprisingly good.
So a lot of baseball players use PEDs. This isn't all that out of the ordinary, right?
Who would travel with him, and according to him, even
imagine being someone who like deals performance enhancing drugs, and your player asks you
sleep in the same room and read him bedtime stories. After
why? For what reason? I don't get it. I really don't get it.
After suspension, he again put up surprisingly good numbers. He was traded to Chicago to help in their playoff push, but according to Ozzie Guillen, after he told the team he expects them to still play hard, even though they were eliminated, Manny told him, quote, "I'm done."
Manny, you only played 2 games. I said, no, you told me you had to play hard. I'm done. I can't. I'm done.
That offseason, Manny was given one more chance. He signed with the Rays, and after having an abysmal start, he once again was suspended for steroids. Manny was the first player ever to test positive for PEDs twice. Instead of appealing or serving a suspension, and without even telling the Rays, he went home and retired. And just when things couldn't get any worse, he was charged with domestic abuse after allegedly striking his wife. These charges were eventually dropped after his wife stopped cooperating, and they are still together today. This was a massive wake-up call for Manny, who has since been on a sort of redemption tour. Much of his public speaking is him admitting to his mistakes, talking about his dedication to God, and emphasizing how he is trying to become a better person. But Manny's bizarre antics that everybody loves him for have not stopped. Manny's quote-unquote retirement lasted less than a year, and since then, he's tried to play baseball on any team who's allowed him. he signed multiple contracts for basically nothing because unlike pretty much every other major leaguer, Manny, for some reason, seems to love playing in the minors. He spent a short stint on the Athletics AAA team in 2012, then signed with a team in the Dominican before leaving
just stay at the lower team and just dominate.
To play for the Rangers AAA team. After they released him, the Cubs signed him to be a minor league hitting instructor, but promised he could also get some at-bats. He became a player coach for the Iowa Cubs, playing in 24 games while giving hitting lessons. Manny then signed with a Japanese minor league team who promised to give him a Mercedes with a full-time driver. The team agreed that practices for him were optional, was given his own hotel suite on the road, and given unlimited sushi for the entire season. In a video posted by Wonton Don, he found Manny in Japan, who was a celebrity and literally using a random guy who never even played high school baseball as his hitting coach.
We just went to the spa.
Which turned out to be pretty smart because Manny won the league's MVP. In 2021, at 48 years old, he signed to play in Australia, but was released for quote...
Nah, but that's insane. Did you say 48 years old?
Be pretty smart because Manny won the league's MVP. In 2021, at 48 years old, he signed to...
Definitely still taking drugs. How? How is he able to play at 48? Well, this is the next Tom Brady, guys.
Play in Australia, but was released for, quote, ongoing sensitive and confidential medical reasons, whatever that means.
Imagine
Manny is turning 50 this year, and who knows where he will end up. But wherever it is safe to assume that Manny will continue to be Manny because that's what he's always done.
Let's go. Continue to be Manny? Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. That is... Basically. Yep. 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 I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. Dude. Oh. What? That's just brilliant. Honestly. That's just amazing. Oh. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to use the bathroom. Boys back. Hello. Gotta boot up the big Valorant. You have to close this. Close all of that. Just kind of hope the ranters work out. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't kind of mess up my title. Valorant Mobile. Jeez. We love Valorant Mobile. I can't believe they did that though. Like, Valorant mobile before Valorant console is just insane. You know, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Valorant mobile seems like a horrible idea. Like, Riot can do what they want, but like, you know. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they can do what they want, but to me, doesn't make sense. Okay. Anyways, wow, it opened very fast. We vibing. Music is actually a banger. Exclamation point music if you want it. I don't actually know if I changed it. Did I change it? Let me just change that command real quick. If I didn't. No, I did. Like I said before, I'm just talented, really. That simple. Hold up 1 second. Guys can no longer hear my music now, Sag. Okay. We back. Okay. My computer's current, like, you can probably see it on stream right now. My computer's having an aneurysm. Straight up. Like, come on. Come on. I'm just stuck on the loading screen. Let's see if this even works. Hold up. Initialize. Ah, there we go. Fun. No, not that. Bro, what is going on my PC right now? Like, yeah. Hold up. Let me close. I really don't have much open. I'm gonna be honest. But my computer is completely frozen now. Funsies. I think everything is about to crash. No, saved? The big save? Bro, what is going on? What is up here, guys? Like, someone send me a new PC. Come on. Does my donation link even work? This is something I haven't even thought about. Like, okay, hold up. To hack into the mainframe now to fix this. Well, at least we have the vibe, guys. At the end of the day, that's all we have. Bro. It is really weird. Hold up. I have an idea. It might destroy my stream, though. Bro, what is this? Why should just react, not play games? Because this happened. This is what happens. Well, hold. Fixed. Maybe. Why is my computer even this slow right now? Oh, it's working. Bit of a scam. Oh, it does work. Cool. Hello, Valorant? Wait, hold. Valorant? Bro, I need an SSD. That's what I need. It really does just get maxed out easily when it tries to open anything. Why does Valorant take so much just to open the menu? Like, come on. Optimize better. I blame you for this one, Riot. Come on. The game with zero optimization. I don't know. See, because my computer isn't that bad. And yet, the last time I tried to play, this was not even on stream. My game fully stopped working. Just fully. Like, I loaded in, I picked a character, and then nothing. Like that was it. You know? So I just didn't get to play. Oh, I'm in. Wow. See, it runs fine when I'm actually in the game. It's just like loading in. The loading screens are like a minefield for me. That's the problem. This is why I need to go back to League. Come on, just play the game with no requirements. That's why Bloons is OP. That's what I didn't think about at the end of the day. Guys, we gotta get the big warm-up. Actually, won my last game, kind of insane. Look at these frames. Oh, look at the 4 FPS. Why did I have 4 FPS there? Oh my goodness. What? You have the big slideshow going on right now. Okay, now we're at 30. But like, honestly, what is going on before this? Oh, you know what I do have open? My own stream. That is kind of stupid. That eases a lot on a computer. I don't know why, but streaming, like, if I'm watching a stream, like, it completely destroys my computer. I can never watch a stream while playing Valorant. Not just because of like the PC, but also my internet. I'll have none of it. But now we can just vibe out. Vibe out in Valorant. Oh no. Oh, I'm just bad. Oh, I'm kind of cracked. Huh? How'd I mess that one up? Dude, I always underflick. Okay, never mind. I always flick wrong. That's what I should just say. I'm just pretty bad. Nope. 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 13. Gotta reorientate myself. Ooh. I'm kind of cracked. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. As soon as you start talking, that's when it all goes down. Get a little overconfident. Ooh. Ooh. 21. Not bad. I'm kind of feeling it now. Not feeling it. Never mind. I feel like I always just flick and then I don't micro adjust. It's my problem. Okay, that one was just bad. Also, I don't know why I'm walking around while doing this. Okay, we don't talk about that one shot. We don't talk about that. Okay, okay. What is going on? What is... Y'all see the splits? That's my post-match analysis. Thank you, sir. Why is there a Chevrolet commercial on my screen right now? What on earth? Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh my goodness. At the big Chevrolet truck month, okay? Yeah, I don't know about that one right there. Got that basking class towing though, you know. Kinda correct. Oh yeah, tennis. I feel like I should talk about this earlier, but I'm on the tennis team. And I'm kinda cracked, guys. Kinda cracked. Yeah, we don't talk about it. I'm just incredibly skilled. No one else rivals my skills at tennis. I'm just that good. Just that cracked. I just rise above the rest, okay?
Match found.
We got into a game. Let me do this just in case. Okay, fracture. Let me load into the game, please. Hello? Okay. Will we load in? That is the question. Now we just wait. Oh! Big arena players. Let's go.
No idea how hard.
Go with the big arena. Is this the guy who's on my friends list? Wait, what? Is this the guy who I was looking at on my friends list? What? Wait. What? What are the odds of that? Because he was also in queue. And now he's on my team. Wait, I didn't even mic test her? Whatever, we'll do it in game. Hashtag save Whitejoy. That's what I want. We need to bring this back. Where's Whitejoy? We need a petition. Our team is just wrapping the Killjoy banners. You know, bring back Whitejoy. Come on, you can do it.
Company. Pretend you all get along.
Yo, let me hit him with the big DM. You know what? I'm not saying anything yet. No. You know what? Yeah. Okay. No, he's already my friend. What are the odds of that? Hopefully that means he's good. The dynamic duo of duelists. Yeah, there we go.
The fuck?
What? How is he there? Wait, what? He's out. Huh?
Spike planted.
Got hit so much. Good first kill. Another
Bro, I'm
kill.
gonna double peek every time.
How much did he hit him
52 right now. 52 right now.
Enemy remaining.
30.
Wait, what? Oh, no time. Almost.
Nice try.
Thanks. Yo, wait.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Reyna in your game. Wow, what are the odds of that? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy. Wait, what? Kind of weird. Wait, I don't know why we're forcing here. Hold up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Said, yo, what? What? Oh, A. Low-key, big A hit. Yeah. I'm distracted. Oh no, this guy is pushing.
Stuff.
Spike planted.
Oh, I didn't hit him once. If I...
Last player standing.
Bro. 120 Reyna, 94 Sky.
No more doubts.
Dude, I owned him 52. He was so low. Okay. Now we're on the full buy round. Except half of our team can't buy fully. That's unfortunate. A tiny bit unfortunate. Maybe they go B this time. Potentially. We have Brimstone and C today. Like, honestly, they should be able to stall at least a little bit. Like, Molly Shock Wall. Slow. They have like you don't. Got me? The bulldog up top. I think they might be backing up. Gotta turn off the music so we can hear game. No, they're just like going main for some reason. No backup.
Sure.
Spike down A. One enemy
I
remaining.
looked up my minimap back.
There's a gun here. Gun under.
Gun here.
See?
Uh,
Stubborn. They'll break.
I should have dropped it on him. Pain. Ray's better not let me down here, because I'm going to sue him for my gun back. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Go. Wait, let me not do this right now. On this jet entry, she's always alone. Makes sense. Here, just hold arcade, and I'll hold main. Oh.
Yeah, this is arcade.
Just got double pushed. Got the big freeze when I tried to peek.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Reloading.
Well, Brim actually gets one.
Reyna's
Reyna
one.
very low.
Last player standing.
Okay. My game completely froze. Computer completely froze. Alright, we lost a round.
Let them
And we
fight
lost a
together.
round. Copy that and then close it out. Okay. Let's light by here. Brim, can you light by?
This is like pie for.
You have 0 creds.
It's fine.
Bro.
Okay. That makes sense. 0 cred light by.
I'm not fine.
$0.
Many enemies B. Reloading.
One could cross under and push the roof. That would not be good. They're not in yet.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hello?
It's a.
Their Sky is actually pushes into our spawn so well and gets kills every time.
Spike planted.
Oh, what is that time?
One's on your right.
Yeah, I was trying to jump up and okay, my map isn't working. One. Trying to jump up and swing here, but he peeked right as I jumped up. So that's unfortunate. Our Brimstone is straight up going no util and just pumping the bulldog every round. What? Inception soundtrack. I don't even know what that means. The big Inception. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I've got your trail.
On A.
Enemy
Finally shut this guy down. Like, come on.
Wait, what? 113 Reyna.
Spike planted.
take flight. Cutting their vision.
Drones out. Okay. Why was the drone's vision blocked on the map? That's a bit confusing.
Last player standing.
Pain. not my map.
The lights are
Unlucky.
so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Let me think. What is the strat here? Oh. They always faster.
Get out of my way.
Trying to think. B. Horrible timing. What is that? They're in arcade. Wait, why does she slow down?
Spike planted.
Yeah, if Sage drops.
Welcome to my world.
They still suspect them in here.
What?
One enemy remaining.
On site, I have blind. Let's go. That's how you do it. The Sage gets it. That's good. Phantom? Somehow win the round. Got a kill and an assist with the classic. That's just a classic timing play. Yo, let's try and play our lives, because they push really fast, and we don't want to give our kills early. Yeah, I have no idea what I just said. Bro, I swear, when I calm, my voice just dies. Like, I don't even know what that means. Don't give up.
A-hall.
Don't give up kills early. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay on B then. See, like, trading, not ideal. Are they in?
They still in A-hall.
No.
Okay, Sage, come back. Yeah, breaking wall, breaking wall. Be hit, be hit. On site B. What's the run and gun, man?
Spike planted.
What am I supposed to do about that, honestly?
I would.
Last player standing.
Like, he literally just has a vandal and just runs around all corners, wall bangs me, headshot. Great. Great. Couldn't ask for more.
Super easy to pick on.
Yeah, our Brim kind of needed to stay alive there. Also, someone called that they were in when they were obviously not in, because they weren't in. And I just dropped my gun. I'm doing great so far, guys.
We win. We survive.
This is splendid. And I don't have enough money for next.
A-hall again.
You could literally try and sell the exact same trade.
110 on Jack.
Like, again, we give up a free pick early game. That's our problem.
He's already out.
They have another kill. Another kill. Now they're just up 5-2. Is Molly there? Yes.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Blank.
Sky killed.
My cam froze. Wait, let me play A. I mean, Silva's is leaving. Cool.
Embarrassing.
We haven't flanked once this game, actually.
A-hole again.
They got one. We'll see if anyone's watching here.
You're on A-hole, on A now.
Oh, A hall. There were pings on B though. Planting A.
Spike planted.
Wow. That was not good.
The hunt begins. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Viper unknown. Good.
Reloading.
Give Sage half. There we go. I got kind of lucky on that kill on Sky, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if he had just shot me in the head, we're done. But I kind of thought they would be B. So I was like, yeah, maybe max one here. And there was. You'd raise massive carry. For real. No cap. Race carrying team. Wait, oh, I should have requested.
Go on B.
I've got your trail.
Yeah. Yo, just stay alive.
You should run.
Yeah, Race died.
104.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
They could flank us through A.
Deploying drone.
All this. Oh, that's so bad. How did they say to just get res now? I guess he res earlier. I don't know. No one can even buy me that. Okay. Yeah.
Bro, let me buy you right now.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I'll buy you a like something. A like something. I'll buy a like something, please.
A main.
See if one walks up through here.
Welcome to my world.
Silva, can you alt choke? Oh, never mind, too late. Okay, he still used it somehow. One right under Silva.
One enemy remaining.
How did I not kill him, bro? That's my kill.
Nice.
That's my kill, bro. You stole my kill. I'm supposed to be 2 and 10.
Wait,
right
you
now.
killed him
2 and
though.
11.
Wait, who
Bro,
killed
I
him
didn't.
then? I didn't.
Sage stole my kill, bro.
Oh.
Reloading.
Proactive boom bod. I don't know what you're talking
I'm a
about.
second half player, bro.
Okay, true. We're gonna
I'm
pop
acing
off here.
2 rounds in a row. Then I'm gonna be even.
13-8. Okay, 13-8 incoming.
Let's go B.
Go A. Okay, let's go B. I was gonna say
we're going A?
No. Go B, go
Actually,
B.
A is probably better.
No, whatever. Let's go to one of the sites. Wait, Brim, stay over.
Oh.
Go with the raise.
Reloading.
Can you smoke off CT?
Revealing area.
Just take Molly. Molly.
Reloading.
Wow.
Spike down
Actually, 2 flanked through A main.
Sorry, kid.
Reload. Last player standing.
1 A main. Or Raze wins these every day though. And that's the thing that you don't know. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Let's save here. Let's just 5-man A or something like that. Oh.
Let us hunt.
It's always winnable. Still winnable. Always very winnable. That's my motto as a player. One could be top side. Oh, flank already. Flank already. Did not dodge that somehow. Wow. I have no idea how that flash wasn't dodged. Honestly.
My quiver is never full.
Okay, literally do the same thing we did last time, except don't actually push. So make noise A main and we can kill the flankers. And rotate to B. Because their Sky just did that 2 times in a row. The exact same thing.
Safety's off.
Brim, be quiet here.
Coming, they're coming.
I'm gonna kill one and just drop off. Nice. Run B, run B, run B.
Reloading.
Sova, back up. The quality set plays from the squad. You don't see that often.
Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
Okay, we smoked this for some reason. But it's fine.
Healing you.
Okay, just try and stay alive. We do be needing guns next round. A flawless bonus would be amazing for us. But it doesn't happen. Okay, good round. Gun here. Brim, gun here. My boy is very slow at turning around.
You get used to it.
Ugh. We can like pinch B.
They aggro peeked us probably.
Yeah, they're Jet and Sky were very aggressive B main. He's directly behind me.
Bro, how many bullets does this guy have?
Revealing area.
One top. Full blinded, of course.
Spike down. Last player standing.
Heaven.
Oh, 140. Just didn't heal the full.
I hate the Guardian.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Dude, I just need to dodge the Sky blinds, and we actually would have won that round. I don't know if it's ping or whatever, but I haven't dodged one in like a half a year. It's odd. Very odd. I'm gonna poke at them, I guess. Probably more likely to peek from this side, but who knows? Yo, they're pushing our spawn. They recalled their stuff off A. I can flank them.
Spike down. down. Attacker spawn.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Can you make some noise over there, Raze? What is that peak?
Player standing.
Oh my goodness. What do I even do versus that? They literally just push our spawn and everyone dies.
Match point.
City needs me.
I feel like we can fake A again and this guy will walk up. Because they've been pushing our spawn very hard. Wait, Raze, just sit in that corner with the shotgun.
He didn't push last time.
I think I guess he pushed later, I guess. Just let's make noise on A.
I've got your trail.
Pushing A. Put crossfire, but we won't. Full blinded again.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Just turn from that blind.
He's pushing me.
Insane. Nice. Reyna A main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Okay, we could just wait out the ult. Wait out the ult. Don't let him get a heal. Okay, it ran out. Okay. Guess the big wall came through.
There.
And now we're just running to B. Could be CT.
I think my body's sticking out. Might die.
Oh, we are chilling. Okay, he also came up here. Good pick.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Need a drop.
Can we do the same thing? Because they like counter with a lot of aggression. So if we show a push on A, they're gonna push us.
Can you buy him, Sage?
Thanks.
Can you drone this corner, Sova?
I'll find da.
Yes. Good camp. Are they gonna remove Silver from the game? Does he have an op? I feel like he might. Okay, they're opping A main, don't push it. I low-key wish you could fake rope, but you can.
Medic! For you. Satchel out.
Shot dart.
Nice. Can you smoke?
Wait, he's
for us,
having
Grim?
with a vandal. AD on Sky.
Goodness. What is going on?
You have Rev. Actually, don't use it. Okay, now.
Hey, main. Oh, what is that call? PT, I mean.
You have ult.
Oh, I don't want to get wall banged. Still CT.
He has a.
Yeah, just back up.
Sorry.
Going sight. Nice.
Nice.
Did I just called main?
Don't get the up,
main,
honestly. Actually,
main. What does that even? My brain just malfunctioned there. Oh my goodness. Main, guys. Come on.
Does anyone have a Vandal skin? I only do good with Vandals if I have someone else's skin.
Yo, this is kind of crazy.
Right.
He copped the skin as well. Oh
Thanks.
my goodness.
Although I
Okay.
don't usually do good with this skin, so we'll see.
Ace incoming. Let's Oh, race, about to get an ace.
To my world.
Sky heading.
You should
Is
run.
Viper alt on B? Yo, just back up. Where is Killjoy in all of this?
Yo, I'm dead. I'm dead.
One pushing B main.
Help me, help me, help me.
Oh my goodness. 129 on Sky. Oh, I can't believe I died there.
One special. Flanking, one flank, one.
Yeah, Brim is aiming at their feet. New strategy. Wow. Tunnel.
Gone.
Wait, we could actually lose this.
We gotta go away. We gotta go away.
Viper ult is still gonna be there.
There's one here.
Oh, we just used his arrow. We actually needed that.
30 seconds left.
Yo, you guys have to go faster.
Launching smoke.
Alt Viper ult to clear him out.
Yeah, he's a judge. We lost.
No, you guys have to run in right now.
10 seconds left.
Yeah. GG.
Defenders
I actually got that kill on Reyna. But we just stood in spawn for way too long that round. And we didn't really take any space. Like, nobody went under tunnel. Nothing really. Hey, at least I got MVP. Why is it showing me an ad? What the? Blitz now forces you to watch their ads. Let's go. Let's go, man. Ad ends in. Guys, I didn't do that bad. 0 RR now. Sag. 0 RR gaming. Oh, he actually just logged off so fast. Sheesh. Or he unfriended me. Either one.
Match
No,
found.
he just logged off. Unlucky game. Wait, I'm sorry. Did they have full gold 3s on their team? Is that what I just saw? Okay. Okay. Fracture again. You know what I'm gonna play? Big raise. Hold. Thank you for the Killjoy play. Oh my chest. I could see my mic going up through that. You could definitely hear that. What was that? I don't even know what to say. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my Twitch in at the end. That was my bad. That was my bad. Gotta be more talented than that. Gotta be more talented. I forgot to. Because I usually do not. Okay, hold up. I can check the ranks of my opponent that game. Hold up. Okay, nice. Got a gold 3. Like, I still don't understand why MMR is a thing in this game. Like, if you're not good enough for your rank, you shouldn't be playing against people below you. Just play against people your rank and lose. And demote. It's that simple. Please remove MMR from the game, Valorant. Like, if If I'm good enough to play against gold 3, then I should be a gold 3. Logically. Also, it's weird how many games I've lost. And I'm still at like this really high MMR. Like, since they did the rank reset, my MMR just hasn't changed. Like, no matter whether I win or lose, like, it just doesn't matter.
Match
It just doesn't matter. But that's the way Valorant works. And it makes perfect sense. Like, shouldn't the goal just be shouldn't what?
Games in here pretty much carrier.
Bro, engineer, are you okay, my man?
What?
You're like mumbling.
Man, I'm not really yelling, bro.
Okay.
Yo.
That doesn't mean you can't speak clearly. Yo. You just yeah. I should just stream like this for the rest of the time. Like just all like this. Yo, what up? It's Jude now. We're about to play Split. We got the chamber. Got the sage. Yo. We probably need smokes. Any big smokes. That's good. It's actually kind of a cracked comp. I don't actually, it's not that bad of a split comp, actually. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking like this. Anyways, we're in Valorant. We're in Valorant. Hopefully game go good. But there's so many cosmetics in this game. I just realized that. Like, sure, the skins get a huge drop, but like, all of this, I need saved Wide-Joy. I need that in my life. That's the one I need. Bro, I wonder if there's anyone who has every single thing in the game. Like, I mean, obviously, except for like Masters winner, Champions winner, whatever, those titles. But I wonder if there's anyone who has every like publicly available cosmetic. Bro, I literally cannot understand this guy. I am.
Alright, what's on, Jenna?
Oh. Got the big dog.
Yeah.
They have a one-way. And I'm tagged again.
Plant.
Probably shouldn't plant.
Enemies B.
Bro, oh my goodness. How does chamber go to plant there? Like, come on.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Definitely shouldn't be planting when it can be cancelled so easily. This is the split experience though. Like, just get rolled. Split is actually such a bad map.
Let's flush them out.
It is just unfun. Because every angle is just... Like, how do you walk onto site from here? Like, you have rafters, you have under rafters, you have left... It's a 50...
What? There's in the corner? Zoe? Hello?
What? What? I just got full blinded by our sky. Where did he get shot from?
I don't even see.
I literally can't understand what he's saying.
I dropped the spike.
Okay. They all just ran past. One is main. Two main. What? How? I don't even like what the hell. Hello?
It's wild. I'm just gonna ask for him, so running forward. He's there. He's on point.
Bro, Astra, I can't understand a word you're saying.
How?
Because you're mumbling.
Reloading.
Please.
Better?
Sure. Sure.
That's not telling me if it's better or not.
Let's push mid. Let's push mid. I'm a dog first.
I'm gonna switch off.
One's B heaven.
Great. Where do I even go to dodge this bomb? This bounces off the ceiling randomly. Okay, fun. How did two people walk out and he just decided to shoot me?
It's in there. That's easy.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
Why can I not understand half of my team? Is it just me? I can't understand half of what they're saying.
One enemy remaining.
Real
shot. Last 7.
I'm ready for this one.
Ah, goddamn, dude. He still has what he does in mid.
Definitely shouldn't have given up that many picks on a bonus. But also it's split, so you know, a 1-11 game is still winnable.
Now we go toward A this round. We go toward A. Astra, I'm gonna need a smoke CT in heaven. Easy sight take.
Oh, yeah.
This is not going to be an easy sight take.
Or chamber.
What is he saying? I still can't understand him. Maybe it's just my ears.
Chamber, you wanna buy?
Don't give them ground.
No, we light by. I finally dodged Sky Flash. I've awoken.
Shots.
Our chamber
Take
is
sight,
cracked.
take sight.
Okay, whatever. No
Sight's
guys for
clear.
me. Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Beautiful play by
He got my
chamber.
fence on heaven. Or heaven.
Ooh. That timing of the smoke going down put me off.
Yeah, below hell.
Oh, hell.
One enemy
CT.
remaining.
Broke wall screen. I said broke door screen. Makes sense.
Got screen. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Another fight.
I know what to say.
Whatever happened.
2-2. Oh.
It's running mid.
Let's push up mid again. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's go B. Raise, just make a whole lot of noise there.
Okay.
And then we're gonna slow it B. Let's just stay in garage, not get seen by
I can
anything.
feel like that. Hold on. I can feel like that. Hold on.
Thanks for the control.
When playing with shotgun on A, at least 2A.
Pushing?
Yeah, just push, just push.
Spike down B.
Spike
Wait,
Left.
Okay, you're alone. Just plant. Last 2 are on A. I just got destroyed right there. Doggo. Deep
Maybe
rock.
that's
I've got your trail.
If you have him.
What?
Heaven? Scotland.
He's below him. Oh.
What the frick?
My.
And I'm stuck in my spot. I can't get out. This one.
I still can't understand what he's saying. Also, how did he hit me so much? Spectre.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Reloading.
Man. The dog doing 30 damage killed me there. That is real and true.
Reloading.
No, man. Sky, can you buy me?
I got you, okay?
Got use, okay. One walked up last time.
Obscuring vision.
Heaven, rafters, and on site.
There are a bunch on site. Yeah,
Let's try and go and kill one heaven. Oh my goodness, he just fought that.
78 rafters.
Killed Brim back heaven. Nice.
Yeah,
Go B.
Grab so I can go B.
Guys, come B.
Just go, Sage, just go. Run.
Kinda need them to rotate.
Satchel out.
Misclicked.
Staircase?
I mean, staircase. CT.
I think they both CT.
They're out.
Yeah.
Both there on site.
That's
true.
Bigger they are, the harder they
Oh, he didn't actually have a van or an op. What?
What? A day working the farm would do these
Okay,
fellas
okay.
good.
It's time to lock in and buy you 6 guy. Ooh, the stutter. Yo, Sky request. Yeah, Sky won't request. It's fine though. Sky?
Oh, wait, what happened?
Request a gun.
Reloading, mate.
Thanks.
Okay, he didn't buy full shield.
Right there.
Bro.
Wow. Very short.
My bullets just don't hit him. Like, wait, how did I not kill Sky?
Here, the frenzy.
Spike down A.
Whoa.
They need to stop banging the rats in their face.
Oh. Let's play a default.
Yeah. Let's save this round. Make sure we can buy for next.
The big snipper. We'll snip some guys over here. Oh. Bro, what is going on in this game? I don't even.
Blow something up.
I'm just so confused.
Spike dropped.
One B main with Vandal.
I'm gonna flash this champ.
What?
No way. Literally just through the smoke.
What?
They are walking up a lot mid. Oh, smoke.
Why is he not dead? I think him 3 times.
Spike down A.
Race. Go into their spawn and flank. Oh, yeah, go.
Last player
Bro.
standing.
Just try to heal on Raze. On the
There's
crazy.
at 80. Passing route.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh my goodness. I just got wobbing.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once
Straight wobbinged in the head. Who? Oh. That was a very poorly executed default. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not wait to start. This one.
Wait, someone come mid with me. Someone? Anybody? No, full B main hit.
Good shot.
Rotating to
I'm
B.
ulting.
Another one is B heaven.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't think we pushed
Okay,
this.
come on.
On site.
I can't come in.
It's on site.
Oh wait,
One
no,
enemy
we actually just do push this. Because our sky is insane.
They're bad. Terrible players.
Here.
It is true though.
Concealment.
Heaven, their case.
Left side heaven.
Reloading.
Oh, no one is watching it now. Come on.
Go flank them, Sky.
Nice.
Yeah.
Any phantoms? Any phantoms? Lucky the phantom is insane. Like for like it's ugly, but the aim on it is insane. Let's try and take it slow.
Right there.
Someone will flank. Come in.
Yeah, if you make any noise, they just rotate right away.
We take a side. You know.
Or mid. Pretty sure. I need heal, guy. Thank you.
Sure, Brooks.
Sky was A.
Right.
Burn B heaven.
Okay, Asher, we just wait here. We're here. Just wait at the bottom. Just wait for whoever comes down here. There we go. Oh shit.
Got your trail.
They're both in heaven. One more heaven.
Dude.
Spike down A.
Just see if you can press.
I need
Press,
help.
press, press.
One heaven.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
one's there, too.
Last player
He's gonna have
Tagged. Nice.
Oh, that is so chaotic. Who was that? There are actually like 4 of them in heaven.
Wait, why were you guys just waiting in vents?
Standing in between us.
You know, I was asking myself the same question.
We were gonna wait. I said we were gonna wait for someone who tried to go down there in case they thought we were going to still be.
Yeah, but
Well,
they knew you were
That
there.
plan wasn't it, no cap. That plan wasn't it, no cap. But we won the round, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
We can buy a chamber. Just fine.
Sage. Merci,
On your best side.
Merci. Yo. Wait. What?
Just say.
Oh, I'm better.
Heal
100%.
chamber.
Out of healing. Reloading. Plant the spike.
Fire.
Oh my goodness, I was looking at mini map, and he walked out.
My way.
I said you wasp.
Main.
One heaven.
He moved from main
He's
to
deep
heaven.
heaven.
Both heaven.
Watch the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash this chamber, watch out.
Yeah, I'm looking over this way. Go ahead. Heaven.
Nice. Could be main as well. Yeah, main. Good round,
You're
chamber.
better, chamber. You're better, chamber. You're better.
Last
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
before the
yeah.
finish.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Yo, Sky, come grab this orb. Guys, place low and A.
See, we have 3 ults, so I think we should use those. Can't win.
I mean, yeah, chamber should definitely use his ult.
Yeah,
And
he's
Sage
sure
should
too.
try and stay alive.
But he's fine.
I also want us to have Sky ult. That'd be kind of big for this round. Grab this orb. Oh, he has a shotgun. What? Okay. We really all stopped for the shotgun. Massive shotgun.
We got A.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah.
There.
Sky's in B heaven.
Nice.
I can ult when they come in.
One's in the spawn.
I'm want to see this trade.
This guy's here.
Oh, I'm letting you see.
Shit. They're both in this one. Hold on. Can I get them? Can I get them, please?
Where are they?
Okay.
Wow. Somehow that went in.
Ah, fuck. Doesn't matter. It's not friendly.
Dude, there's no way I don't get a kill there. Bro, of course that guy dies before I can even do anything.
Switching sides.
And then I just get shot in the back. I'm having so much fun here. So much joy from this game.
And then I have one for
Good half.
call here, sorry.
I still can't understand what this guy is saying. At this point, our Astros is talking. He's saying something, I hope. Some words. Let's go.
Yo, Sky, you're about to see an epic one step unless I die. But yeah. Here you go. Oh my god, there's like 4 men.
I can smoke.
Be hit.
Hit my
Why
slow.
was nobody on A?
We're in already.
But what are the odds that I'm the only one playing A and then they don't go A?
On site, on site.
Fight on default, fight on
Side
default.
dead, side dead.
Okay. I'm having fun. Surely he wouldn't just walk in main. Oh my goodness, why is he there? And my freaking gun is glitching out.
Oh.
Wow!
Nice.
Bro, how is he on rope so far up quietly after just dropping? I don't get it. Anyways. At least I got a kill. And deaths don't matter in this game, which is nice. I'm about to use a judge. Yo, Chamber, can you play down here with the TP?
I'll just smoke there. Yeah, on top of that.
Right there.
It's switching mid. I think they're mid. I hear a lot. I think they're mid.
They forced.
What the hell, bro? The race plate for me. He's getting orb.
They're in, they're in.
Spike down mid.
Pushing me.
Sorry.
Yeah, on A, on A. Yeah, I forgot about the guy flank. Jet was at 78, might be healed.
Spike planted.
They also have a judge.
Different Marshall. Search.
Last player standing.
Yeah. This had his back turned. Dude.
I tried to flash it and hop up. Just didn't work.
Yeah, you can use any abilities on the rope.
have like 78 grenades left.
Yeah, just now realized.
Not
Don't worry about it, man.
Yo, save.
Yeah,
God
we save
it.
here.
One time I have enough money.
Just
No.
I think we just make sure we can buy for next.
Yeah. True. Not think I know. I know we buy for next.
Where the hell? Smoke.
Okay, this time I hit it.
Knuckles. A.
I don't even care.
A.
No, it's
Really
me,
hard up
me.
A. I think one's on rafters.
Screens.
They're in heaven already? Okay.
Yeah.
Cypher screens and it's 2 heaven.
Didn't fact say how it
Oh,
was.
fuck. Guys, go, bro. You get 2 people.
Player standing.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, someone else has to play A.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
I just want to stick around.
Dude, I could have just
Screens
kept
of
the
them.
judge last
Then-
round, and I probably would have
so
gotten
you're
so
gonna be
many.
control.
Oh, that's what we don't talk about. I also didn't hear what that guy said at all. Like.
Find the weak point and break it.
A?
Probably
Yeah, A,
slowing it.
hard.
They're all in 105 sky.
Hold up,
I
I'm
should
gonna
have
just
took
find me a
that
minute.
fight.
Spike planted.
I'll play site or. No.
Dude,
my
Sage
goodness.
just 120 brim. He's no heal. Just rush him, Sage. Thank you.
On site.
Like, yeah.
Okay, one near me with shotgun.
Nice.
You have heal? Yeah, heal me.
One enemy remaining.
Near me.
Double.
Got him.
Nice job.
We got it.
Give Sage. Give Sage.
No. You don't
Okay,
have
just
time.
take it. What the? Sage, really? You just stood there.
Nah. Y'all was making decisions at like last second, bro.
No, not you. I mean, Sage was just
90, bro.
standing there. I kind of thought he would run on the bomb. But it's fine. It's
Nah,
good.
it was just mad late to really give that call.
Yeah, no, it's whatever.
Bye, Astra.
Yeah, Sage, bye, Esther. Hey.
Dude, can they just go B? Holy.
Yeah, in A.
I'm coming.
I've got your trail.
I don't have a gun though, except for my deagle. That's all.
Oh, they want to stab you.
Spike planted.
You have dog? He definitely doesn't have dog.
On site, like play 4 on site, like chill out.
Bombed under. Another on site.
Site.
One more side.
Nope.
Nice. Wow, Rob. Dude, I'm kind of a second half player.
That's your take.
We don't talk about that though. Take my Fallen Brethren's classic. Oh. Actually beamed those guys. The boombot, the nade that somehow killed. Oh yeah, Cypher was under. That was a perfect nade then. I thought I just yeeted it onto site or something. I forgot all about it. Can you pull if they're A?
B.
They're B. Yo, what? Stay alive? Sure.
Dude, why?
Okay.
This is too fun.
I just gave up a lot there. Wait, is one mid?
Planted.
I'll take that at the yes.
It's time, please.
I cut off backside.
Why is wall broken mid?
Oh yeah, we need.
No way I don't kill at least one.
Oh,
Last player standing.
Yeah.
That's that.
Sorry.
Oh, that wall
Does
kind
that
of
go
hurt
through
us.
the wall? That's busted. Like, does it, nothing else does. Damn.
Yeah, the ult go through.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
They are so dead.
Yeah, all projectiles go through the wall.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, bullets don't. They don't count as projectiles, but shit.
Well, bullets are hit scan. I mean, like anything that's actually kind of a projectile in the game.
Here a lot B. Oh wait, no, don't rotate just yet.
Just play your life.
For hellfire.
I don't know about that.
I know exactly.
Where's one?
But, like, everyone is dead.
Where's it 7 man chamber? It's like 35.
Spike planted.
Oh, I'm dead, I think.
I'm in hell.
Naded under.
Player standing.
Wow, he just swung me.
What the? This has 0 bullet.
Wow, he really turned away for a long time. Under died.
One enemy
On the
remaining.
box, on the box.
93.
At least I killed him.
I know what.
I got mine. I got mine. So weak mentality. Honestly, how about you get everyone's? That's what they don't talk about. We have a very strong attacking comp, but when it comes to defense, only having one duelist, kind of hard. Hey. Yeah, I forgot he's playing chamber.
Pushing through, pushing through. Well, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna hit my slowly though.
There's a couple mid.
They slowed it down. Watch Heaven, Astra.
Mid. Hold up. Should be heaven.
Should be heaven.
Yo, be quiet.
Dude, shut up.
Oh, he's in the corner of the side. That's cool. He's going to heaven.
I mean, I was right though.
In the corner, CT.
Nice.
Last heaven.
Enemy remaining.
Watch CT. Watch CT. Never mind. What a weirdo play.
I've seen it. Yeah.
These guns we use are okay.
I was saying be quiet because alerting your presence kinda got him killed. So, like, shut up. But I'm right. Always right. Yo, the double main setup just does not work for those two. But we'll see this round. Pull. Oh my goodness, he smokes that. Why would you ever smoke that?
Spike down A.
On site.
I've got
Nice.
your trail. There.
I want 70. She's on site. 70, just like.
Nice.
One enemy
On
remaining.
site, nearsighted.
Spike planted.
She's blinded.
There we go. Finally got an
There's
Oni.
her Riz. Closer.
Finally popped the big Oni phantom.
Reloading.
Yo.
Match point.
Blue, right?
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
12-9. Yo, Astra, if they're walking in here, can you pull that?
Yeah. Someone's smoking and pulling because they got a sight there. I'll pull.
Well, didn't hear what he said, but you know what? Whatever.
Let's start this party.
Here, count down. Ready?
A.
3,
Pull it.
2, 1.
Mid.
Nice. 1 in, 2 in.
117. Sight.
One enemy remaining.
He's 50 HP, man. Okay, don't let
Main.
Don't let chamber have it. Chamber, you're not
Nice, GG.
Defenders win.
That was a big game to end it. Better Sky wins. Truly just a Sky differential. Kills with skills. Who needs guns when you can use your abilities? Anyway. Nice little 26 RR game for that performance bonus. Once again, I have to ask, why golds? You know? It's odd. I feel like there are enough silver 2 people in my region queuing that we can get a full lobby of silver 2 every game. Just people around my rank. Like a true fair comparison. Oh. Boys, we have been live for a long time. I'm just doing random things right now. Okay, hold up. Press the right button there. But at the end of the day, you have to log off Valorant sometimes. And when you do, there's only one game you can ever truly turn to. And that's Bloons Tower Defense Battles 2. Okay, guys. It's time. Valorant is done. Okay. I'm gonna play balloons. And then after that, I will end because I actually have some work to do. So yeah. Grinding Churchills. Actually, what should I aim this? Okay, I just unplugged my thing. This is fun. Hold up. I had my headphones turned off for that entire time. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm lying. Oh man, I was so scared. Fixed. Let's go. Fixed. Grinding. Change this to mission point. Arenas. Then balloon. Of course. TD Battles too. Flies? There's a fly in my house now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Of course, it's not working. Oh! Huggers. Oh, ceramic. 56. Ugh. Should I take a break? I don't even know what I do. You know what? We're no lifing the stream. Right now, chat. We've been grinding out that Dart Mank. And I just unlocked Super Monkey Fan Club. So that makes it a lot easier. So yeah. But the thing is that I'm trying to use other towers I don't have maxed out. So I'm not like using villages or anything like that. So, you know, I can't like MIB my fan clubs, which is a bit annoying. Okay, I just unplugged my power. So unplugged my keyboard again. Because I tried to slap a fly. No, I don't want to play this. I already used my skip though. Unlucky. Sheesh. See, I have a lot of masteries now. Kinda cracked. Come on, they don't talk about that though. They don't talk about my skill. Okay. Oh, I just got a fly in my hand and killed it. Okay. That should have been on camera. That was kind of impressive. I'm actually really good at that though. As weird as it is. I'm good at catching flies out of the sky with my bare hands. Also, I didn't turn on the music. Whatever it would do. I'll turn it on next game. AKA, I will forget over and over again and never turn it on. Loki Mortar might be a better start than Mank here. But who knows? Who knows? He looks the exact same when you go Razor. I just now noticed that. Okay, please. Last. There we go. On target. Yeah, I've been grinding out this Churchill showcase. I got the entire Churchill showcase. However, I need to unlock Sentai Churchill. Oh, he has it. To unlock that, and also go for his showcase. Honestly, I might just sell for Churchill because Churchill is pretty good. But judging by his experience, maybe not. I'll just wait for it. Just wait to get it. Because I can defend for now just fine. Okay. One more boost. Wait. Give me it. Nice. Give him a little thumbs up. Same comp user. Now we just kind of chill because we have a good defense. We have this guy leveling up. A Dart Monkey inside of the tank. Sure, bro. If that's where you want to be, go for it. Yeah, we're just chilling. It is really weird without music. Just play this game. Nothing. No sound at all. It is also odd that you have no settings in game that you can change. Like, you know. Like, I can't make it not... Actually, I can make it not full screen. But... not in the game itself. Okay. Level 2. Guy is near Juggernaut levels. And the sends are not working. Okay, can I defend this? Yes, I can. Cool. But it does hurt that the send stopped working because I just lost a ton of money. Ton of money. Wait, I do need Jug now. I need Juggernaut. I need Juggernaut. And, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because he can full send white. And I cannot send anything right now. So we have lost the game. But, you know, that's fun. Hopefully he has a big misplay or something like that. And, yeah. If he has a misplay, it's potentially able for me to win. If I'm able to send later game. Yeah, but you see it here. I just can't send anything. Yeah. Let me try and send, like, spaced blocks or something. Sure, I'll just send these for now, because of syncing. This is incredibly annoying. Because I have barely any money. No balloon cents. Yeah. I mean, what can I do? Just be chilling out here, I guess. Let me go for my mortar. Bro, look at how slow this is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I have no alt eco. No way to rush him. Yeah, this game could go to around 30. How about the fact that I have no eco at all? Oh, signal flare, because why not? Hopefully soon they let us be alive. Why did I boost that? I'm so stupid. How did he rush me? Sinking. Or is his send still working? That's very annoying. Like, come on. Am I live? Just had this question. Is my stream working? I'm getting some interesting things being read back at me. Okay. What is he even sending? How's he sending me? Oh. Oh. Cool. Mm-hmm. Why did I boost that? Okay, fun. Lost to a glitch. I mean, when he can't send, like, where is the path to victory there, right? He had more money than me the whole game, and I couldn't rush him. Wow. Okay, I literally got nothing from this chest. I got 500 monkey money. And just, okay. They should make it so you don't get XP for masteries. That's kind of stupid. Dump, 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 dump. In my ears. How bad are the pop sounds? Thing is, I will have to play an entire game with them if I enable it. You know, what's the lowest you can put it? There. Dump, 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 dump. Ooh, gaming music. Gaming moves. Bro, people need to skip maps. Keep getting the dog water maps. Okay. Weird how placement works in this game. I feel like with every single tower, like with Dartling, you need a straight line. With Dart, you need a straight line. With the Boomerang, you can't have them overlapping or going in a weird shape. There's a lot of finicky placements here. Churchill needs a straight line. Quincy needs a straight line to actually do any damage. Only a few, like Ninja, because you'll go seeking on it anyways. Actually don't need it. I don't know, why is it so laggy? Oh, I totally got baited again. I said I bought it, but I didn't. Oh, that might be game ruining. Luckily, there's a gap in the sends. One might have sniped up here. That's good. Dump, 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 dump. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I just started playing some balloons. And yeah, I'm vibing. I'm trying to grind up some XP and maybe rank up in the process. But not much. How are you guys doing? Let me go for a Churchill. Okay, never mind. Let's not go for Churchill. That's good. Always love to see that. Oh, this game. Just got super brittle. Honestly, brittle is it depends. It can be really good, it can be really bad. It's very dependent on the map and the situation. Dude, my last game I had like perpetual syncing as well. Like, it's the game does need to be fixed still. Like, the new updates give me hope. However, it does need a lot of work still, because like the syncing, all of the other glitches in the game are very annoying. Should just use my one ability. Ooh, wow. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, I got Ice Mastery recently, and it is... I mean, okay, here's the thing. I haven't actually played with it much. Let me go for a ninja, just to stop this from happening. For now. Yeah, but... okay, yeah, Avatar of Wrath with Super Riddle is a very good combo. Like I was saying, I got my Ice Mastery not that long ago, but it was glitched, so I couldn't really test out a lot of the towers in games because of the glitch. But now everything should be fixed. And like, yeah, Super Riddle with Avatar of Wrath should be amazing. I like to use Druid Ice Village a lot because you just it's just like a really balanced comp, at least in my opinion. You get Druid for money, but you also just get a ton of damage with it. So yeah. Honestly, just go ranked. Like, I mean, what rank are you in, actually? That's a good question. Because, like, right now I'm in ranked grinding because I find it easier just playing, like, in lead dungeon than in unrated, where I got matched up against 2 Hall of Masters back to back. So, yeah, that, like, I would rather just play in ranked instead. Oh, yeah. I mean, let me think. I feel like the only good way to test it out is just to hope for late game. Yeah, I could 1v1. We'll see after this game. Also, I do earn XP now from the custom matches, so I'm not opposed to it. I mean, right now I haven't really tried to grind it all. Like, since the new season, I've just kind of been coasting. Just trying to grind XP. But yeah. I'm down to do a little bit of a 1v1. Yeah. We'll see after this game. Cause yeah. Do you have the Village Mastery and Druid Mastery? Cause that's kind of, oh, I'm dead here, aren't I? Let's boost this. They have 2 Juggernaut. Oh wait, what? Oh, Juggernaut has increased the ram damage. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Sell this guy for this. And then save. Yeah, 4 for 5. Yeah. Definitely go for top path, Druid, because it defends infinite, like, DDTs, and that is, dare I say, broken. Like, yeah. X3X Village. Yeah, you should. I mean, for Druid, MIB is kind of all you need, but also, like, Call to Arms or a Homeland is very helpful. You should definitely use Village more. Cause it's like, it's great in like every composition actually. I think I can kill this guy here, now that I think about it. Oh, he has a super monkey. Never mind. I got baited. I got baited. Whoa, he over-defended that massively. Middle path is good if you're gonna go really late. Like, middle path is actually needed on Druid if you want to go late game, because you need to regenerate lives. Like, because with Druid, they're really only good if you leak down a lot of lives. And so, you kind of need to have the middle path. But if you're playing in lead dungeon, it doesn't really matter. Just go for the top path, and it'll help you get there. Well, my opponent is very well defended. Actually, well over defended. I would not go for as much defense as he's going for. Yeah, Moab should be pretty easy. Yeah, it just pops. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to have to go for it, but he kind of made me. All of the explosions are invisible. Okay, let's use the ability. Okay, there we go. No boost necessary. With Endry, what you should do for eco is not what this guy's doing. Early game, send only space. Like, send space blues and space greens, space yellows, space pinks. And then get that. Just get the trap up. Because trap is very high value if your opponent also has to eco. I mean, after that, you just kind of go like normal. Why is he gone for this? Let me go for another one of these guys. Actually, that's probably not what I want, is it? I'll take one of these down here. You have to stop ecoing. Pain. Wait, I can't use the ability. I'm gonna have to like sell and rebuy it when the ability goes off cooldown. Oh no, I think I might be dead. You know what? Only one thing I can do. Okay, sell this, buy this. Yeah. Oh, I actually should have gotten Super Monkey Fan Club. That was kind of a misplay by me. I completely forgot I had it. That would have helped out a lot. I always forget that I get new towers. I think you have enough ice and druid to kind of use what do you call it? Just like play normally. You know? You can grind now if you want to, and you cannot if you don't want to. Yeah, that was. I probably should have gone Super Monkey. That is not the map for that loadout. But I'm just trying to get some XP up, if I'm being honest. It's all about that XP. Here, you can join this game if you want to try out your Druid Ice. What's this? Oh, that's just copying it. Ooh, let's think. Mine might be my favorite map in the game. Like, oh, you're on mobile. See, I get a lot of freezes here. Like, the first game I played today, got a freeze and lost the game. But, you know, it's just the way that it is. You know? Right, let's go. Open. Can I run? Maybe I'll run the same comp, actually. But just for the purpose of not getting glitched, yeah, the NG or like a druid is worth it. Because even if your sends completely break, you can still make money. I've played on mobile before. Like when the game first came out, I was literally in school, so I just pulled it up on my phone. Gonna be honest, not the best. Like I would rather play on PC any day. Like it's I respect mobile users, honestly, because that's hard. Like that's really hard. Like there are people who play mobile to like Hall of Masters. I don't get it. I could never. I think this comp that I'm playing is very finicky. Like it works sometimes, sometimes it just doesn't. So I'll have to see. Good luck. I should just use the in-game music all the time. It's actually a banger. Just like 10 different voice lines. You're probably gonna want to go Lightning over there. Or Owen. Owen could work. Dude, I actually like Druid a lot as a tower. The only thing I dislike is that they stole Wizard Lightning. Like, just leave it on Wizard. Archmage is not, it's not gonna be as good. Archmage could never live up to the hype that was Tempest Tornado. In what world is this before this? This is what I don't get, right? It just attacks random. The layout of Mayans, like, this bit really does mess up targeting. Like every single time, it messes up my targeting. Honestly, I think this is all I need to defend for now. Yes, sir. This guy will get increased range, which isn't really a good thing. Hey. You know, whatever. Flash balloon should not be a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Shall in. Play the snipes? Nah, we leaked down one life. Ooh, well. I wish this just kept shooting here. No, it's alright. It's alright. I see my sends are already freezing. Oh, it is rough. Oh, I thought I didn't do murder. That would have been a big throw. But now we don't know. Send freezes. This is what's killing me right now. Oh my goodness. In real life, what's killing me is the lack of water. machine gun, got camo. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Chill, except for the fact that my sense do not work. Oh, it's not good. This is not good at all. Bro, I stopped sending and it takes a year for it to catch up. See what full sending things looks like. Guys, we want to rush him. Oh, guys, look at this insane purple rush I'm sending. Riot. No, Riot? I'm so used to asking Riot to fix their game that I just accidentally said it. Bro. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oops. Drop an oops in there. That's how long the purple rush took to send. I'm having fun. Here's the problem though, like, all of my eco towers are maxed out, like Druid. Actually, Heli isn't maxed. I'm about to like replace Ninja with Heli. Like, I know it means I can't pop a singular bad balloon, but who cares? Ninja Monkey was Heli Monkey. Bro, look at how slow this is sending. Bro, it's slower than my stream. Oh my goodness. Might hit a little sneaky restart after this game. That, and then now like, the game is, I should have 2k eco by now, by far, but I've been robbed. I've been robbed so much. Feel kind of hurt by that, actually. Oh. Wait, can't place. What did I just do to myself? What is going on here? Wait, are the balloons actually properly sending? Almost, but I have way too much money anyways. Why? Why? We'll stop sending. There's no way I could actually play this game. It's unplayable if you have this much lag. For a custom game, I have really no money. I really do have no money. Oh, come on. Bro. I still don't understand this glitch. Like, what causes it? It feels like... really feels like there shouldn't... it shouldn't be in the game. Like... maybe it's a desync thing. But... yeah. Next time, I'm going helicopter because it's gonna glitch out. I mean, kind of have no choice in that matter. But is this from lead? No. It wouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this game? Well, y'all seen this? Sure. I love when I have 3K income, round 26. Fun. Oh, anything send, anything send. Oh, this game is also lagging. I know Druid lags the game, but this started before I even placed those down. So there's no justification. No justification for that one, Dewey. Come on, fix game, please. I'm also about to die. Why do I buy? I always buy Ninja Discipline on Shinobi's. It doesn't make sense. What? Long power. But instead of this, I'm gonna make this. Actually, yeah. Get an army of 03. I know they can't pop DDTs. However, in my heart they do. Okay, well, we bought an SMFC now. Oop, hold up. The sends are back. Kinda neglected those. How is there buy delay? This is gonna be my first time ever using the fan club. I don't actually think I've ever used a fan club in 6 either. Or in 5. Have I ever used a monkey fan club in any of the games? This might be the first time in my life. Wait, what? It's kind of crazy. 10 nearby Dharma, including himself. A 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, you have enough. I'm gonna move this guy here. Okay, let's see how good this is. Without not bad at all. This game is a sleeper, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wish I had that no lag mod on. That's what I need. I need no lag. Counter lag. Yo, you know, dude, I'm just gonna send this guy a fortified badge because he has defense. Here we go. This is what's gonna happen. My fan club is still not off cooldown. That's rough. That was very rough. Second half. Some random whatever. My boy said sword. I mean, to be fair, round 31 at bag, he probably destroyed it. I can't even send because if I do, I won't have eco. You know what? Whatever. Round 31, fortified bad. Let's see how my boy goes against it. Oh, okay, hold up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. That's a 10 second. That's supposed to be 6 seconds. That's not how math works. Let's see how he does. He could potentially die. Okay, we hope for the best, right? A bit of a hard. Hit him with the good luck. I might have to use the I still don't have Grandmaster, by the way. So I'm completely dead to any PvP rush. Money is so hard to get when you can't earn money. Thumbs up to the lad. Okay. Honestly, I wonder if I can defend one. I know for a fact I cannot actually. With Master Bomber, it might be possible. Impel when it actually hits Boabs is insane. I'm gonna use one of these guys because they're very dense right now. Oh yes. Dude, this super monkey ability is kind of nutty. Kind of nutter. Dum da dum dum da dum. Okay. Don't need any more of those. I actually just need a Master Bomber. I did just splash out 16k on not a Master Bomber. That's a small problem. Wait, do I need one of these? Let's see. Oh. I wish I could tell him to rush me. What is an emote that says to rush me? Anger. Angry face. Hey, you know what? Let's just send out purples and hope that we actually get anything. I just realized it's around 35 and I have 4,500 eco. I should really have about like 10k now. Bro. I'm definitely going heli next game. I want to see him rush me. Come on, guy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Look. Let me hit him with the thumbs up. We'll use our first monkey booster. Let's see how much this does. But let me stop sending. This might be defensible. Kind of wasted a few of those pieces, but it's whatever. Let me go for this guy. Use when they're off cooldown. Ooh. How much does each of these do? Not a lot of damage. Okay, let's use one of these. Those down there. It untransforms them. Okay. Oh, I didn't boost this entire time. Only one thing I can do. Can't even sell it. Let's go. The boost. Nah, not even close. A little bit of a GG. So Master Bomber, look at that DDT defense. Yeah. That was kind of expected when I didn't boost. Yeah. Next time, instead of Ninja, I'm just gonna go for bottom. Or, yeah, I'm gonna go for Heli. Because that is embarrassing. When the, why do I type no problem when you can hear my voice? Anyways. I unlocked something somewhere. What did I unlock? Wow. Yeah, I kind of want Bloons TD. What is the one thing that you learned, sir? Maybe you can teach me something. Yeah, pretty much. Avatar Wrath is very nice. Avatar Wrath is very good in this game. Ooh. I mean, yeah. It is one of the best options. I sent you that on round like 32 or something like that. So it wasn't very strong, but with Brittle and Homeland, it defends like very, very, very late. So yeah, it's nice. I'll take it. Let me look around. Trying to figure out something. Can you defortify or de-lead? I guess not. Okay. I learned something. Then, probably not worth it then. Who needs Superstorm? Who needs Homeland? Actually, here's the thing. The reason I was saying to go for Superstorm is because when I was using that strategy, this guy over here did not work. He would not hit Moabs at all. So you needed a Superstorm by round 22, which is insane. First of all, just insane. Like the DDT rush I sent you at the end wouldn't have defended without Impale. Like Avatar Wrath is kind of finicky because something kind of hidden about it that a lot of people don't know, but you might know this, is it gets stronger the more balloons there are on screen. So it just makes it way better. But yeah. See ya. Have a good day. Maybe come back later.
At your service.
Alright, let's go. Ranked battle. Cool. That's fine. Honestly, not a great map for Heli, but we do not care.
Let's move out.
Where do I put this? Let me think. I can put my first one down here. It won't hit the top, but apart from that, it's perfect. Apart from the fact that it won't hit, it's perfect. Dum, 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 dum. Bro. Oh, I got first blood. Pac-Man. What is going on in my... What am I even saying now? Okay. We are now just saving up, showing. Please shoot one more time. No, it doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna go to this guy here, and then we won't leak. Oh, snipe! I didn't expect that snipe. I'm gonna be honest. But I swear, the early game, literally nothing happens in the early game. Like, what am I supposed to say right now? Nothing is happening. Okay. There we go. Just a few of these guys. Will this guy ever hit below? No. Okay, there is one problem with this spot though. That makes it like horrible. The setup actually, just overall. The black balloons that can come out next round. Actually shouldn't have bought that upgrade. I'm gonna boom myself. What up, chat? How's your day going? Anybody in the chat? Yes. Say hello. You know. Hmm? Hello. On right now. Okay. I do be needing a juggernaut soon. Yes. On one of these guys. Alright, let's send out our black balloon. No chance that this is the game my sends are working. Hit my mic, my bad. No chance the game my sends are working is the game that I went heli. No shot. No shot. I refuse to believe it. Simply. Untrue. Yes. Untrue. Dude, this is such a banger. I wasn't even thinking about this. These songs. Ninja Kiwi actually killed it. Okay. Okay. Where do I put this guy? Can you put anywhere where you cannot fit a heli? I'll put him there. Okay. Classic burning stuff. Now if he sends purples, we are chilling. Honestly, I don't want to feed his trap. So, let's do this. My Churchill spot might actually stop me from placing the heli. I'll follow him out. Weird. You have to drag with it. Actually, how much is this? Oh my goodness, I have to eco longer. Whoa, let me sell this guy. The eco. Wow. Okay. Kind of messed up that ordering there. Minor modifications. Who even said that? Oh, is Gwen. Here's Gwendolyn talking to me. Dum, 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 dum. Actual killer soundtrack. And that's what they didn't realize. Soundtrack, kinda good. Now I'll go for this guy. And hopefully not be stupid. I was like, how is there not room for one of those in there? I was about to be mad. He's still collecting from his trap. He's still chilling. I am very far off of this. You know what? It's time to stop egoing. It's time. So maybe I can stall out the rounds here. Because we want that big money. And that big money. Oh, I'm actually gonna be so far. Oh, if I didn't buy the heli earlier, I actually afford this. That's something you only realize in retrospect. Don't waste the money. But I should really be sending this. But I just wanted one of these guys up. Not gonna lie. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dude, heli is so expensive, man. Like the starting cost is, bro. Like for this price, you can get a marketplace. Kind of crazy. Let me move this guy. Actually, I don't want to regrow farm that. No reason to. Well. There's a few regrows left still. Oh, I need Juggernaut on this guy. But I can't go for it yet, because I'm out of money. Am I still sending him yellows? Actually shouldn't, because he has trap. Didn't consider that. Oh. I should be able to just burst it down, right? How damaged is it? Ah, well, yeah, okay, we killed it. Where's the problem? Our DDT defense is non-existent. That's the big problem. Literally nowhere to be found. Literally. A ZOMG defense, sure, that's amazing, but can't pop a single DDT right now. Actually, no, that's a lie. We could maybe pop one. Probably can. Support Chinook. Keep trying to use the BTD6 bindings to get stuff. I've been playing that game too much. Yeah, we can go for Juggernaut on this guy. Kind of struggling through the ceramics. There's a surprising amount of place to put helis here. Dude, imagine you could place it right there. Be perfect. Yeah. Can he even hold up? Like what? Come on. Guy is still kind of broke out there. Send him a fortified ZMG. Yeah. What am I gonna even do for next round? I guess I have to go for mortars. Yeah. That's not good. Okay, this is what I sacrificed for XP. All of my eco, not my eco, my luck. All my wins? Okay, I lose games for the XP. Okay, I do it all for the XP. I also hate how I can't see this. Just have that be there. Like have another one be here. And hope this can kill one or two. Okay. ZOMG inbound. Okay. R. Okay, let's mark up this. T 4. I popped it. Pull it back. I might have to go for another one. Kind of inside where all of these guys are. So it should take a lot of damage. I'll retarget them as well. Just a random crosshair on my screen. Yeah. There's only one other way I can deal with this. That's a Super Monkey fan club. But I don't have that yet. Yet? Okay, stop following my mouth, please. When you actually click on something, it still follows. So dumb. Okay, tab. Okay, wrong craft, but it's whatever. Or do this. Boost. Okay, nice. You can't defend a single DPP. Nice, nice. That was a very effective game. Ooh. Yo, wait, did I just find the meta comp? Hold up a second. Hold up. He just went for the wrong upgrade, I guess. I mean, he definitely did. And rushing me was not the good choice. Hey, that's just an easy clap right there. Dum da dum dum da dum 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 dum. Just disappeared. A little bit of a misclick. Ooh. Try a bit of a boat game. About Gamba. Actually, no. Substitute. Could go dart. Should I go dart? No. Could go heli. No, let's go NG. For damage. Could take down a bad balloon. You know what? Nope. This is very risky, because we're kind of hoping we don't just get bad balloon rushed and boomed. Okay, so we'll go for this guy here. Expect to lose a life or two. No, not blue balloons. What the heck? Go for Pierce. And I'm gonna go double gun, and that'll help us defend quite a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Double damage. Dum 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 We do be vibing out here. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I've not used the NG strategy in a long time. I actually haven't used it since I unlocked XXL trap. Which is a while ago. Because it just didn't like it. Because most of the time when I use it, people don't send me balloons, and I kind of get boomed. Yeah, kind of expected. Lose a life or two. I'm not too pressed about it. Just I kind of am. Kind of mad now. Can't believe I lost a life. Okay, now we send out green balloons. Thankfully, he's also just full sending me, so we'll get some money. So I do need this guy. This guy's staged. Only 500 money now, kind of bad. The nerfs very much hit hard here. Now we don't have to worry about that. This NG, we just leave our mouse down here, and it makes us some money. Just have a Churchill sitting over there. The eco from the trap definitely helps, but like, he also isn't sending me yellows, so it doesn't help as much as it could. I'd really use it to pop right about now. It lets me almost full send yellows, which is very nice. Okay, let's just stop the cap right now. We don't really have a defense. I'm not gonna lie. Probably didn't expect this one, did he? Because it's a really bad strategy. I have sub and boat. And engineer. Yeah, that's like unplayable. Sometimes my own genius is just astounding, honestly. Okay, then we go for a reactor. No aura around it, of course. Hello, Lil Velvet Cookies. Thank you for the follow, my man. How's it going? Okay, let's see. Kind of got my traps kind of getting overwhelmed now. Just a little bit. That are collected. Just go for an 004 here. Oh. It's good that you're going good, I guess. Yeah. I'm enjoying a little bit of free time where I actually get to stream. not being busy 24/7. Got Oben today. Oben is very broken, I'll say that. Oben is a good character in this game. He's full sending me whites. That's kind of good for me. It's a little bit good for me. Now, Oben is very nice. That's a good pickup. Definitely worth it. This guy's actually full sending whites. I've never actually seen this before. When did he start playing? Because, I think, you know, unlocking the tower is gonna take a lot less time than actually unlocking the upgrade. I mean, like for instance, boat I've had unlocked since like day 2 of playing the game, but like literally the second day the game came out, and I still don't have it maxed out. So it takes a long time to actually get the upgrades. My opponent is just confusing. He has a Necromancer just in the middle, a Moab Mauler, and a Glaive Shooter. They're just showing. Like, what can I say? Just having the time of his life. I really can't understand why he went for that, but there must be a reason somewhere. Since these guys actually fully defense pinks, so yeah, I'm making tons of money off that. Just hook. Open, Druid, Darling, Gunner, and Boat. Let me think about that. Oh my goodness, I'm not sending eco. Wait, have I not been sending this entire time? Wait, no, since last round. I'm okay. Let me think about that. Open and Druid are good, but I feel like you actually that could work. You'd probably want to sub out like Dartling Gunner, or not Dartling Gunner, Boat for like a buffing tower, like a village, I think, because you don't have like D camo or D lead for your Druid, so the Avatar of Wrath would not be as good. But yeah, that could work. I don't know. Like I said, I am not a professional at this game by any means. I just like to play it a lot, like probably too much. So just try out whatever you think is gonna work for you and whatever you're gonna have fun playing with. Because that's all that matters, really. Just have fun. Okay. I need a carrier flagship ASAP. Okay, how far off are we? Quite a bit. He's no longer sending me. I noticed I had a lot of oh wow, yeah, he's sending me now. Okay, hold up. Okay, and now he stopped. Could go for pinks. But I know I couldn't. I actually overly did a bit. It's a tiny bit too much. Maybe that setup would actually work really well, because Superstorm can deal with like all DDPs and insides, and the Mad will just break all the outsides. So you kind of have everything covered there. And you can also farm with the Druid early game. So, well, not early game, more like mid game, and you'll make money. My opponent is using an insane strategy right now that I've never seen. He's going Prince of Darkness. I guess he's gonna go Moab Eliminator. I still think his round 30 is going to be possibly even weaker than mine is. Okay. I really don't think this is the play, but it's his game. His game to play. Right now, I'm kind of chilling versus any rush. I'm gonna need to get up the XXL trap later on. Hello. That name's hard. Hold up. Loose box 2. That one. That hurt. Oh, that's your second account. Okay. Yes. You were the guy I played earlier. Hello, welcome back. And thank you for another follow. I should send things out. Whoa. I have no money. But he has no defense. Wait. Let me think. How good is a Moab Eliminator? Could he beat a bad balloon like that? Oh. No, it's fun. Batteries die. That's just the way it is. They exist just to fall apart on you when you need them. I've been good. I won my last game. So the stocks are going up. Yeah, I've also kind of switched up my strategy because I found out I was not making enough money. Both in real life and in the game, but mostly in reference to the game, I'm not making enough money. And I just decided to run a heli, and now because of the docks, I just picked some random helis. I'm gonna be honest. It's random thing. Okay. I was using my phone earlier. And by earlier, I mean like a few days ago. And I was on like 5% battery. And I kid you not, within like 2 minutes, right? Within like 2 minutes, I had no battery. I was on 0%. Like, I just don't understand how they make these things. Engine farming. Actually, you know what I forgot? I didn't boat farm at all. That's what I forgot to do. But honestly, it's not that good in this game. NG is very quality for the early game farming, and then after it, you go for something else. You can just buy that straight up. Oh, I feel very dangerous right now. Actually, what am I doing? This guy is so weak. Wait, what? I should just rush him. Wait, what? I easily defend infinite DDT, so I can just kind of rush him now, and he'll just die. Oh no. Oh no, your dad. Tell him to come back. Wait, I just died. Oh, hook, hook, hook. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of forgot that they changed. I kind of forgot that they changed the engineer, so it doesn't defend infinitely now. Ooh. Fog water today. See, I'm streaming. I should know how to talk. I really just can't. Okay, I just can't. My English, bad every day. Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh. In the wall. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the strat. I haven't played this in a very long time. I'm gonna use a little bit of a druid, an ice, and a village.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Where are you from? Because, like, you know, I don't know. I know some countries, if I went to, I would be horrible. Like, if I supposedly can speak Spanish, but if I went to Spain, or if I went to Mexico or something like that, I would not do well. I would do literally horribly. So, I mean, you can't speak every language in the world. From BTD6, fluent in monkey. That's what we've discovered today. Straight from Monkey Meadows. I've been kind of feeling BTD6 recently. Like, I picked it up like a month and a half ago. It's been very fun. It's been very fun. Albania. Yeah. I could not speak a single word of Albanian. I'm not gonna lie. I should do like a learning language stream. Like, actually, I don't know if I've ever met an Albanian person before. Like, how many people live in Albania? Let me think. Yeah, I guess it is pretty small. It's 2.8 million people. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I do like different, like, I don't know how to say it. It's like different cultures and stuff. Running into different people who have like a different perspective than you. Because it's just nice. Because I live in America. I breathe American air every day. So it's nice to get some change. You just boosted. What? Sure, nice boost. But yeah, it's nice to talk to someone with a different perspective on life. Yeah. What? Okay. That's something else I just thought of right now. Like, there are people who have streams right now, and there are more people watching it than like entire countries. That's insane to me. Like, you have a country worth of people watching you. That must be like insane to be a streamer that big. Also, I can maybe kill him right now. Oh, I should not have boosted that. Yikes. I gotta get off soon, man. I've been live for like 4 hours. Yeah, honestly, that's actually my favorite part of the internet, I think, is running into people who I would have never met otherwise. Like, actually, I have a good story. There's this guy who is streaming from Ukraine, right? He, like, their country is literally in the middle of a war, but he's like a streamer. And he was on the radio, and I watched his stream, and it just so happens he just has the same birthday as me. Like, it's insane how you can find someone who like you can relate to, and have stuff in common with who you would have never met otherwise. Like, I would have never met a lot of the people I've met online, like in person. Also, my opponent is very bad, and I will probably kill him around 13. That's another thing. Yeah, boost this. I'm dead. Wait, maybe I'm dead. No lightning now. Pain. I died. I needed another Druid of Wrath. I guess I was the bad opponent in the end. Yeah. That's rough. Anyways. Dude, I mean, here's the thing. I kind of like to just stay on like the side where it's just like I just watch YouTube videos and I just go on Twitch and talk to people. Like, obviously there are some people who are just bad, right? And they're like being rude or whatever, but I just like trying to meet good people because there are cool people out there on the internet. You just have to know where to look. It can also be a very dangerous place, but I mean, like I said, just if you know where to look, you can find a good community for anything. Like, who would have, like, really right now I'm streaming a game and there's someone from the other side of the world who I've never would have known watching me play a game that's about monkeys popping balloons that I never would have met, you know? Like, the fact that balloons is even a game is insane. Yeah, but that's the type of stuff that you want to stay away from, if I'm being honest. You know, just don't if anyone is sending you that, don't interact with them, you know. You can find chill people on the internet. Oh, anyways. Opponent using tap shooter. I am kind of just getting rolled. Actually, the internet was founded by the American military. But now it's just kind of all over. Like, there's no one who owns the internet, which is part of what makes it so good, is that you can't just like, I don't know, no one can just like take away your internet. Like, anyone can make it. I don't know, it's an interesting invention, definitely, with some interesting outcomes as a result of it. But I think it's worth it. Like, so many people have like had their lives saved by the internet, stuff like that. Hey, I've never been the DM something like that. That sounds like a you problem. Yeah, no one has a copyright for the internet. Like, it's quite a simple, like, technically in my own house we have our own internet. Like, I can send stuff to other computers in my house without using the internet. Like, it's not something one person has control over or one company, and that's what makes it so like goated. Everyone can just share in it. Okay, I'm currently getting kind of destroyed here. Maybe I should switch this to last. Yeah. Black balloons, not a problem. Ooh. Okay, he has a Gwendolyn tack shooter, a Dartling, probably not needed. if he put his darling in a better, or his tack in a better place. Oh my goodness. You know, honestly, not. Sometimes no one shows up. You know, when you're, oh my goodness, I might be dead. Oh, I'm not. We're okay. Let me go for a reactor now, so I don't die. Yeah, I think with balloons, like, sure, later in the game, like, it's very intense, but right now we're just like ecoing and saving money and building towers up, so not much is happening right now. So, you know, we just get to chill and talk about the internet and how it's good and how it's bad. That's it for now. But, you know, obviously later on it gets very intense. Yeah, I definitely prefer just like talking about random stuff to just playing balloon game by myself. Go Juggernaut. I'm also like dead to a Rainbow Rush next round, so I need more jugs. The Juggernaut is very nice, but also need a lot of them. No problem. Now I can go make a video about how glitched the game is and complain about it. You know? I mean, doing random things with people is kind of the entire point of me streaming. So, yeah, thanks for turning up. My opponent is... Wait, hold up. I'm being stupid right now. He's so dead. Wait, what? Wait, send, please. Yeah, just die. Okay. GG. Dude, regen rainbows are so satisfying. To just watch them blow up. Can I? This is why we need a sandbox in this game, to test all this stuff. I think it might be possible, but the problem is it'll have like only a tiny bit of like room it can attack. So it's not amazing. Anyways. How much XP have I earned? Are you on a different phone now? Is that what happened? I have to switch off. I'm kind of close to maxing out boat. My ace XP is bad. This guy I'm close to. Not close to Apache. So much. Yeah. Different phone time. What do I want to go for? Let's think. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Hold up, let me look now. Let me open Steam. Let me see how many hours I have on this game. Because these are all thousands of XP. And you see how little I earn. Like, I'm a free-to-play player. So yeah, I've played this game for 200 hours. Oh my goodness. Bro. I just thought about that. I've played this game for 200 hours. And I still don't have everything. But yeah, that's the same thing with Mortar. Actually, a lot of towers. Like, here. The upgrade I just bought, this one a 15k and this one's 14.5. Yeah. Hey, I've been having fun though. What are we thinking here? Wizard probably needs more XP. But it. See, it's just so hard to formulate a strategy when like you have all the good towers maxed out. I feel like I might play 2 more games if they're gonna be long ones. Getting hunger again. I need to eat food. What can deal with infinite DDTs? I went with Engie last time. Actually, you know what? I want to go glue. First of all, something that this is okay for early game. Well, actually, it's really not. Think. This guy and this guy. Lock it in.
Feel nature's
Okay. So I did kind of lock myself into a. Offer from Sentai. Okay. I kind of got messed up because they increased the XP amounts by so much. Like I'm like 3 levels away or something like that, and I've only used Churchill since he came out, and I bought the showcase, but after that, it's literally just been grinding XP for Churchill, only Churchill, and I am just so far away. Kind of insane. But kick my mic again. I need to like move my mic stand so I can hit it less. Yeah, Village takes a lot of XP to unlock, but right now I think it's my most played tower. Like even more than Dartling or whatever. But yeah. I've been tempted to buy it before, but I have chosen not to. Wait, why did I go sub? Plus. There was like no reason for me to go for that. Okay. Gotta get down the splatter. Dude, imagine if every time got 3 times XP. That's so much. Like, so much. So much XP to earn. But, alas, I've not gotten that. So, I'm just struggling down here, okay? But does this guy glue everything? Nice, let's go. I have no idea if glue is enough for this guy to kill it, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to send whites. Tap path glue. No, because in this game, the balloons are not a problem at all. So it's useless. Wait, let me boost this. See, I should have tried like ninja. I should have actually tried a good strat or something. Wait, I actually have the idea. Go for this, sell that, splatter this. Oh no. Okay, I died. That was probably the worst strat I ever could have used. Let me think. What can I use that has glue in it? What good strategy? I need glue strategy suggestions. Or you know what I can do? I can just say YOLO. And this is what we're gonna do. Wait, full screen. Wait, wrong screen. Hold up. I have 5 5-3-2 Alchemist or 5-3-4. Hold up. Bloons TD Battles 2 randomizer. What is your strat? I need what you're gonna say glue farm village. I know that's exactly what you're gonna say. I can already see it coming. Requirements camo, requirements lead. Wait, you know what? Let's turn this off. Hero. Sheesh. Sub Druid Glue. Top 5 strat. See, okay, I think that's actually a good tower. However, the one problem is I have mastery on the Druid. Or Druid Village in the primary tower. Yes. It's hard, dude. I'm trying to think what I can do. Here, okay, let me show you. This is what we're doing now. Okay? We're just gonna randomize a strategy. Random strats. I don't know. See, I have like all of the good strats for glue are kind of with towers I have maxed out already. That's the problem, and I don't want to use them. So let's leave in every tower we don't have maxed and randomize it. Let's go. Okay. This is a horrible strategy. Oh no. NG sub heli. Which do be lagging? Oh no. Oh. It actually, the strat is kind of not bad. Wait. I don't want this map. No, please no. This is horrible. Please say no. Okay. It's alright though, okay? Because my skill will bring me to the end. No, it's not gonna happen.
Let's move
out. Pierce. No problem. I am just randomizing a tower. This is I just pulled a random tower loadout. That's what I've done now. I've given up on winning. I just randomized between towers I don't have maxed out. And that's how I got here. Also, I'm sending wrong for this. Sub-Druid Glue is... No, Sub-Druid Glue is good. However, I have Druid maxed out. And I just want to play with towers I don't have maxed out. Like all of them. Basically. I'm getting boomed right now. chillin'. My goodness. Please don't lose. It would be cool if you didn't lose, Engineer. Engineer Mankey. Yeah, but like it's the same thing for that one too. I have Druid maxed out. Or not Druid, I have a Village. But I could buy it. See, Dart, I like. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I leaked a lot. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Oh, I have no money either. Oh wait, no, we're alive. We're chilling. Oh my goodness. Need to not leak any lives. Dude, the best loadout right now, as far as I know, from the pro players, okay, it's Dartling Heli Engie. Okay, that's what I found out. But I also still don't want to use Dartling. Okay, Dartling too good. Ah, I'm dead to this. Wow, this placement is slightly off. These guys won't hit the bottom pass sometimes. Okay. Let's put this down here to clean up. Aight, glue mortar dart. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that next game. Because I don't have mastery on anything. Because mortar will decamo and then, you know, dart does like Moab damage. That could work. Also, this guy's shooting everything. He's sending blue balloons. That's unfortunate that he does that much damage. Thing. Okay. Thing will actually work now. Oh my goodness, I don't have reactor yet. He doesn't have camo. What? Rush him. Oh my goodness. I sent that a little bit too late. Whatever. Why did I Ooh, kind of interesting. Getting creative here. Reactor. Am I dead? Oh my goodness. Oh my. X5X? Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to get right now. I just don't have it yet. I just do not have it yet. I have the 443. Is that doing damage right now? No. Round 17, he might just be dead. But I feel like I could hit him with a sneaky little camo or just a purple rush. See how he does against this. Yeah. Oh wow, I don't have Churchill down yet. That's a bit of a misplay.
The Sun God fights on the side with the best artillery.
Wait, what? No, he really went for that, didn't he? I'm just getting baited. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. Sell this to go for this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, boost. Oh, the Moab press. The Moab push. Come on. We're dead to pink balloon. Yeah, I'm fine. I kind of forgot that it was round 17 and I was just tunnel visioned on rushing him. Ooh. Ooh. This strat is very rough in my opinion. Like, the randomizer gave me some bad things. Bro. Let's see, what is the strat you suggested to me? Was it like glue? Let me look back through the chat logs. Glue, mortar, dart. Let's try it out for our final game. Hopefully we get like a long map for this. Can this guy? Dude, I need glue strike for the bonus damage. That would be so massive. That would literally be massive. Okay, well, this is not the map I wanted, okay? Just to be clear. I feel baited. I baited into being on a bad map.
Surf's up. Let's move out.
Bro, I thought my stream just ended. Oh. Okay, let me think. Put this down here to start off with. Going up against a druid user. I wanted a long map, but like Mayan or crystal map. The reason why this one isn't good is because there's not much like space to place down towers. And you need a lot of space for what do you call it? For the druid. Or the dart monkey. No. Hey, I'm not gonna complain too much. We got a map in the game. At least I loaded in. So I'm gonna go for Churchill early. Dude, I feel like all the towers I have here are like good, but I need to like have them leveled up a bit more. Except actually mortar, I have a lot of levels on it. But it's more so like dart and glue would synergize really well together if I had plasma and glue storm. But I do not. That doesn't leak it down. You live?
The Sun Guard fights on the side with the best artillery. They are getting through.
Okay, hold up. This guy's kind of close to death. I can maybe rush down. Okay, never mind. See how he does versus green. That's the question. Kind of anti-stalling.
Yes, sir.
Not exactly what I wanted. That's the thing. I'm trying to find out the best comp I can get, not overall, because I already know what that is. I already know what the best comp is. Okay, it's Dartling, Heli, NG, okay? I could just play that every game. But apart from that, I actually want to find one that will help me get XP. That's really what I want right now. Also, is my sound balance good? I kind of lost a recording earlier because my sound was absolutely horrible. So, a little bit of a test. Is my sound working? Okay. Black balloons being sent out, not a problem. Hold on a second, a bit of a problem. We need the Juggernaut. Juggernaut now, incoming. Please. Juggernaut. It shoots so fast. Okay, now we'll send yellows with blues. I feel like Farm Dartling Ninja. You just can't deal with like bad balloons past round 35. And like at Hala Masters, every game goes that late. On a lot of maps at least. So I feel like that works better at lower ranks. But at high rank, maybe not so much. Now I played you earlier with the Master Bomber that's maxed out. It doesn't do a lot of bad damage because it cannot stack anymore. Like after the bug fix, Master Bomber's single target damage is horrible. Like sure it's good versus DDTs, but that's it. Like it really cannot do good against bats. And that's why I said after round 35, because Matt kind of falls off. I'm not gonna lie, no camo for him. He got camo now. Okay, unsubmerged it though. I feel like I can get away with a bit of a scam rush here. Hold up. Oh wait, he's at the purples. Oh, he has reactor, unsubmerged. What? GG, he unsubmerged. Yeah, the surface dwelling reactor. No, I did not have him add up. I'm playing Ninja or Master Bomber. Does not have good single target by itself. Mad does to a certain extent, but like, you know, it gets maxed out at a while too late into the late game. So yeah. Anyways, if you wanted to see how far off I am, I just played so many. Oh wow, I'm still really far off. There's no way I'm getting this. I'm just gonna say that. 9 days to unlock Sentai Churchill and get all of this. Yikes. Anyways. I've been live for 4 hours. See, this is the best strat in the game. Maybe. Yeah, you can win with any strat at all. Like, you can win with Glue Farm Village if your opponent is bad enough. And there he had an unsubmerged reactor. So, we will not speak about that. But yeah. Either way. It's, I don't need to thank you for finding... Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. The new meta has been found. Yeah, anyways. Also, now that the stream's coming to the end, check out my new video. Woo, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I need reviews on that video. I kind of made it a while ago, and I only have gotten a review from one person. So it would help me if you checked it out and watched the video and told me what you thought of it. But apart from that, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you to everyone who watched it. And goodbye.